Hello, welcome back to some more All the Mods 7 to the Sky. How's it going? Over the last day after stream, I ended up making a new compact machine, and I started setting up my flux sieves. So in that process, oh, TJD with the eat. Welcome in, TJD. In that process, I learned something new about compact machines. I didn't know about this, but apparently, if you right click on these, they show you a preview of what's in the room, which is actually pretty insane. I really like this. And there's a preview for the fissile fuel setup we did as well. So if I right click here, look at that. That is a pretty nice preview. I quite like this. So there you go. I learned something new yesterday. That is pretty neat, isn't it? Hey, Nitsa. So what I did was I set up. There you go, claiming the first. So I set up this flux sieve system. All of these meshes have Fortune 8 on them, and they're sieving gravel, sand, and dust. And then all of this stuff is just being routed through these laser nodes, and everything. I have these compactors all doing just one single type of piece so that it doesn't get overwhelmed, because Fortune 8 gives you a lot more stuff. So you can see it fills up almost 1.5 rows over here. So all of these are being routed for their own different ones. And then the laser nodes just take care of all the routing, and then the stuff gets put into my ender chest. Now my ender chest was starting to fill up pretty quick, because it wasn't being pulled out of the ender chest fast enough. So I just set up this dedicated system over here. Yeah, ID moves stuff really fast. So I set up this system over here with 6 import buses for this ender chest, so that it can take out all the stuff and put it through our ME system. And I also ran into my first channel issue yesterday, where I ran out of channels on which one was it? I think it was one of these two. So I had a dense cable running through here. Yeah, it was this one. So I had a dense cable running through here, and it had 32 channels which all got filled up. So what I did was I replaced it with a normal smart cable which has 8 channels, and I put 4 P2P tunnels on those. So I have 4 P2P tunnels over here. Each one of these carries 32 channels. So if effectively on this smart cable I have 256 channels available. So now this thing is just carrying the P2P tunnel connections, and then these give me access to these dense cables, and these can hold up to 32 each. So 32, 64, 192, 256. And I also set up P2P for the other side as well. So you have 4 channels on this side. And then I also did this one so that we have a few more pattern providers. Hey Crafty, popping in to say hi. Hi, how are you doing? So yeah, I set up P2P on both sides, and I was working on doing a bit of building over here, because apparently for the All the Mods star you need to get 2 blocks of Enderium 3 times. So I need to set this up. And this can only be made in the induction smelter. So I need to set this up. Now actually, I just realized I might be able to do the Enderium block 3x in the induction smelter itself. Okay, that could be interesting. It's obviously going to take a lot of power. AE2 seems complicated. It is a bit more complicated than refined storage, that's for sure. That is for sure. But once you understand how the channels work, you can pretty easily make it happen. Okay, so I had set up the Enderium patterns. I might just change this out. So this is the 2x, this is the 3x, and this is the block. I'm betting there's one more pattern over here which I'm missing. I just need to find it. There it is. Found it. That's one problems with AE2 is you cannot search the name of the pattern over here. It won't show up like that. Reason you want it in your expert pack over RS. Also, you like item type limit. Yeah, item type limit is a pretty good limiter. Of course, you can get over it pretty early, like just making 1k drives with, like, the way I've done it with 30 drives. You can do that. It's not that difficult to set up. Now, I wanted Enderium. So I'm just going to uncompress this. Put it back. I had started crafting these, but it was going to take like 5 hours or something. So I decided not to do that. And for the Enderium 3x, instead what I'm going to do is set up the induction smelter recipe. So this is going to need 2 ender pearl blocks. Okay, we should be able to do this. Friends always had RS as their only storage solution. That seems OP to you? Yeah, it is a bit OP. That's true. But that's the thing about it, right? It's the simplicity of RS that people enjoy. I know it's one of the things that I enjoy. Okay, so ender pearls are done. Now we need to do the lead. I'm pretty sure I have the 1x compressed. I do not. Never mind. I'm just talking nonsense over here. So that's 1, 2, and 3. Okay. And then diamond is going to be 3x compressed to 2x compressed to 1x. Now what about diamonds? Do I have 1x compressed? I do. Nice. So I don't need this pattern. Yeah, this is how auto crafting works. So you basically make patterns and then you put the patterns in. For AE2 you put them in these molecular assemblers. It's not actually the molecular assemblers, but these molecular assemblers are connected to the pattern providers. Also, you're working on possibly the greatest vocabulary assignment in history. What sort of assignment is it? And the reason I'm putting these vertically is because these molecular assemblers are all attached to different pattern providers. So this will allow me to do these processing in parallel rather than serially, which is pretty useful. Okay, so now if I ask for an Enderium block 3x, you see how it's doing all the crafting? So yeah, this should be doable. I just need to check this real quick. See how quickly it's crafting? You make a poster, we have 3 days. Mine is coming along nicely. Nice. So yeah, this is working pretty quickly. I think the only bottleneck is going to be the amount of crafts we can do. So we should be able to see them somewhere over here. Because the molecular assemblers do normally show the craft that is happening. Oh, there you go. See? This is currently doing the ender pearl blocks. It'll just keep crafting with your resources until you tell it to stop. So you can just request the amount of resources you want and it'll just craft them for you. As long as you have the resources available. Hey, Djax. Or is that DJAX? Hello. How would you like me to pronounce your name? I also went up and made one of these nitro reactors. I think Tolika said they do 500,000 FE per tick, but this one doesn't seem to be doing that much. It does around 240,000. Only Jax? Djax or Jax? I guess I can just call you Jax. That's fine. Hey Toligas, this power reactor, I made the nitro version after you told me, but it seems to be making only around 230,000 FE per tick. Not sure why. Okay, this is still crafting the ender pearl blocks. The diamond one is done. The lead block is done. And why is the schedule 4 Enderium blocks? 3x? Didn't I say 1? That's still pretty good for the size. Yeah, it is pretty good. I was just wondering whether there's like some sort of changes between your pack and mine. because your reactor seems to do like, you know, a lot more. Okay, Enderium block. So I'm getting 4 of these. I only needed 2, but that's fine. So 2 of these blocks are needed. And I'm pretty sure that's it. So let's take a look. Now I'm pretty sure this thing is... Oh my god, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. This is not going to work. The reason being that I put the pattern in the wrong place. So this pattern is a processing pattern and it needs to go in the induction smelter. So it needs to go over here. Now that should work. You don't have a nitro? Oh, you saw someone do a video. Oh, in that case it might have been what do you call it? It might have been updated and the reactor may have been nerfed. What's the phasing though? This is from Twilight Forest. Okay, so this thing is going to take a long time because it takes 720,000 FE to convert this, so it's going to take a while. Now I guess I could use my acceleration wand. Hang on, I have an idea. Where does your compact machine go? The compact machine has its own like dimension, and that's where it goes. Okay, I want to make one of these ultimate energy cubes. I have an idea. Oh, what's in it? Okay, let me show you in a minute. Just a minute. I want to quickly fill this up. Because I have an idea. I'm not sure if this is going to work, but it's an idea. If I put this in here and I start accelerating this, it is working. Nice. Oh, that was quick. That was quick. Yep, they have an internal limit, and that's why I did this. I used an ultimate energy cube to offset the energy. That is the first time I've ever tried this, and I'm really happy that it worked. So the original version of Power is on 1.16 only, and the creator has stopped working on it. But Power was recreated, or it was ported to 1.18 by the same person who works on AE2. Okay, Enderium blocks. There we go. We got 4 Enderium blocks 3x. So that should be this part complete. Now, to show you what's in the compact machine. This is my flux sieving system. I set this up yesterday. So this flux sieve does gravel, this does sand, and this does dust. And that's giving me resources. It's giving me a huge amount of resources. I wasn't actually able to keep up with the amount of raw ores I was getting. So I went up and set up, where is it? Yeah, there you go. I have 6 rainbow furnaces and they're all connected up to ME export buses. And these things are providing all the ores to these. So anytime any ore gets generated, it just goes in here. Now I'm not doing any ore processing because the amount of ores I'm getting is actually insane. Like yesterday when I started this sieving process, I had 200,000 ingots. I'm up to 600,000 now, iron ingots. Do you find iron furnaces OP? I don't think so. They are pretty expensive to make. These rainbow furnaces are extremely expensive. It's not something that you can just set up immediately. You need to have plenty of resources, including netherite. Oh yeah, so there's an augment in here called a factory augment, and then this thing converts the furnace into a factory and it uses power for heat instead of fuel. So that's why it's got more slots, and that's why it's using heat. That Project SkyQ pack hasn't been updated since August, and there's at least one quest here to cheat in an item to finish it. Well, that doesn't sound good. That's unfortunate. Yeah, most people can't pull off rainbow. That's true. I also made the emerald block 4x yesterday, so I had enough emeralds coming in because of the flux sieving setup. So I was able to do that. Now the only thing I think that's left is the red sand 4x for the dimensional seed. We like our gay furnaces. Yep, definitely. It uses the cakes for some dimensions, and there wasn't the Lost Cities cake. Oh, I see. I've never actually played with the Lost Cities dimension. Okay, how do I make red sand? Is the only way to make this using the fire and dirt essence? I could use productive bees. For that, I'm going to need a quarry bee. Hi Quinn, how are you doing? It has a healthy obsession with stone, sand, and gravel. Okay, so this thing needs a digger and a chocolate mining bee in a breeding chamber. Was there any red sand in the other any place? Oh, there might have been. We might go and check that. Actually, we might do that right now. So let's go over here. I need to redial this. You should not be able to obtain 43,000 emeralds in a world where any stable ground has been built by you. Yeah, well, I am obtaining it from sieving, so okay, let's check. I'm not seeing anything over here so far. I see normal sand, but no red sand. Well, yeah, it doesn't seem to be any. That's unfortunate. Does more health cost more power? I don't think it does, to be honest. Which is insane. Sieving, the most zen of material gathering methods. So this is how I am sieving right now. So this is my sieving setup. This is doing gravel, this is doing sand, and this one is doing dust. What can you use the piglet hearts for? The piglet hearts are going to be used to make the ATM star. So this, the piglet hearts, they can be used in order to make the dragon soul, and then the dragon soul is going to be needed to make the ATM star. Where is the Zen? The Zen is in the factory. Oh my god, I instantly get so much armor from this. I've industrialized the Zen out of it. I have indeed. You want to see an even more insane setup? Check this out. How does this look? So this is my fissile fuel setup. This thing powers my fission reactor. So I'm getting fissile fuel from here. So it's currently filling up this buffer inside of this entangler porter. But if I go in here, it immediately starts the sound of all the machines. So I have all of these machines working over here. I'll take you through the process that you need to go through to make fissile fuel. First thing you need is sulfur dioxide from sulfur dust. Then you need to put that into this infuser with oxygen to make sulfur trioxide. Then you need to put that into this machine with water vapor to make sulfuric acid. Then you need to put that into a chemical dissolution chamber with fluoride to make hydrofluoric acid. Then you need to put that over here with some uranium oxide to make uranium hexafluoride. And then you need to put that in here with an isotopic centrifuge to make fissile fuel. There you go. That's the setup. You send a screenshot of the one you made in your old 1.16 mechanism version 10 world. I wouldn't mind seeing that again. Too many layers. All the mods hasn't made it harder? No, it's still pretty easy. And what I did over here was I have different dynamic tanks, and each of them are going to be a buffer storage. So once my fissile fuel fills up, all of these will slowly start filling up. So this is my setup. It's pretty early game setup for Mechanism. I need to have like at least 10 different chemical oxidizers. Why not one big one? These are all storing different items. So this is storing uranium oxide, this is storing sulfur trioxide, this is storing the hexafluoride, all of that stuff. The middle one is going to be for fissile fuel. Yeah, I still need to increase the amount of oxidizers because this is like the slow point over here. Even with the speed and energy upgrades, it's like really slow. But it is working. That's what matters. Yeah, they hold millions of buckets. What I was proud of was my ore processing setup. Oh yeah, you did show me that. You gotta go make your brain wrap around that craziness. Alright, sounds good, Quinn. Yeah, it did look good. Okay, so yesterday we were looking at making the induction matrix, and we were waiting for the lithium dust. So I left my PC on AFK, and the lithium dust, we have 16,000. So I think we are good to start making the induction matrix. Yeah, that's the most important part. Having it fit into one chunk. That's actually crazy. Okay, so I'm just going to make, let's see, how big do I want this to be? How big do I want this to be? I want it to be really small. So let's get some cobblestone and let's work it out. I think I'll put it over here. So this is going to be my induction matrix. And it's only going to have one induction cell and one induction provider. So this should be the amount of casings that I need, 24. But then I also need 2 ports. And how do you make the ports? You need induction casing for the ports. So 4 of those. So I need to make 28 of these. Yeah, that should be easy. And then 2 ports. And then we need some structural glass, which is going to do the rest of the stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Hey. There we go. Induction ports, I guess they can just go over here. And I need to set one of these to output. Nice. So that's our induction port. Now obviously there's no capacity inside of it, but we need to add the capacity using induction cells and induction providers. So we need one of these. This is going to take a while because it needs to craft 1165 infused alloy. So yeah, it will take a little bit of time. Let's see, I think we are crafting these over here. There you go. Maybe I should change this recipe. I should make it like 64 iron ingots and 64 infused alloy. That might be useful. We'll see. So currently it is working on the cell. And I also need to schedule some more glass. Because I have run out of glass, believe it or not. Okay, this is not that bad. This is working pretty fast. Let's see, how much glass should I ask? I think 10,000 should be enough. Yeah, that'll just complete its craft on its own time. I think this is where I do the smelting. Yeah. I might change this out actually. I might put the smelting over here for glass in the rainbow furnace. But then I would need to remove one of these ME interfaces, and I would need to put a pattern provider over there. I guess I could just replace this smelting factory with another rainbow furnace. It's not that difficult with the amount of resources that we have. It would definitely be faster than the smelting factory. So let's do a rainbow furnace. Oh, nice, we can actually craft it. And it's done. That was easy. Okay, so how do I do this? I'm going to cancel the craft for the sand turning into glass. Let's try that. How much glass do we have? Oh, not bad. Let's cancel the craft. So cancel. And I keep forgetting which direction I need to go in. I think it's this one. Okay, ultimate induction cell is also done. I'm just going to quickly accelerate this. There we go. So I should just be able to remove and replace this with the rainbow furnace. Now I'm going to set this to be input and output on the bottom. And then I just need the augments in here. So we need a factory augment. It's pretty easy. Then we need a speed augment. This is just going to increase the speed. It halves the cook time of the recipes, and it basically uses twice the amount of energy. But thankfully with our new reactor we have solved our energy issues. I'm going to set auto split to on. So it should be able to access all of these recipes now. Let's see if it works. So how much glass do I have? I have 1246. 1246. So we need 8800 approximately. Oh, this thing doesn't have any power. Interesting. Why do you not have any power? Oh, there you go. Now you're getting power. Seems to be behaving a bit weird. I might put a better pipe upgrade over there. So that should make it a bit faster. Yeah, that's definitely not keeping up anymore. So what I need to do is change the recipe to make glass. So here's what we're going to do. Yeah, that's definitely faster, but it can still be better. So we take this recipe and we put it over here. It shows us the processing recipe, and we're going to change the quantity over here from 1 to 64. So what this is going to say is every time you ask for sand or you ask for 1 glass, it's going to give you 64. And with the with late game you normally need like a large amount of glass anyway. So let's see, this is now on 2110. I'm just going to ask for 8000. Look at that. Now it's filling up 64 every single time. And see how quickly the glass is being smelted up. We should be at 10,000 in no time. And it's done. It's that easy. Okay, so that is glass sorted. Now I think I'm going to be running out of sand soon. Yeah, I'm at 5,000. I should probably get some sort of process to make sand automatically. I might set up some more flux hammers just to produce the materials. I have 15,000 sand, gravel, I mean. What is my capacity for holding sand? It is 2.1 billion. Okay, so we should probably start putting up some flux hammers in here. And where is my gravel? Sand has EMC? It does, but I'm trying not to use EMC too much unless it's like necessary. Because EMC is quite limited in this pack, it's not really that useful. Where's my gravel though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I have a copper upgrade over here. Let's add another one. So this should give me, okay, 2.7 million is not bad. Should I just put one of the netherite upgrades from here? I'll do that. So if I put this in here, that is 84 million. Okay, that's a lot better. Oh, there's no void upgrade on this glass. Always remember to put void upgrades on your drawers so that they don't overflow, because that's a bad time for your ME drives. So I'm gonna set up some more flux hammers. How many should I do? I'm going to need 1 for gravel and 2 for sand. So I need 3 of these. Let's do 1, 2, and 3. That's easy. I also need a couple of cobble gens. I have set up auto crafting for this. That's going to need 10 buckets of lava and 10 buckets of water. Okay, so let's get the lava. Lava done. Water buckets is pretty easy because I have water buckets in my AE system itself. It doesn't click really fast, but it still works. That's what matters. So I should just be able to craft 2 of these. And this is just going to send sand and gravel into my drawers. That's basically what I needed to do. So how should I set this up? I think I'll set it up in my compact machine because I do have some space over here. So might as well, right? So this one is going to be for gravel. First thing that goes down is the cobble gen. And then the second one can go over here. Then the flux hammer goes on top of this thing. No, I need pipes for this, don't I? Yeah, I need some logic cables and stuff. So let's get back into some integrated dynamics. 2 of these should be enough. 2 of these, 2 interfaces, and 2 item exporters. Is it exporters or is it importers that I need? I think it doesn't matter which ones you use, but I think I'm going to try importers instead. So importers go on top over here. Then the flux hammer goes up like this. Okay, come on. There we go. Then the interface can go in here, and essentially what this is going to do is the cobble gen is going to import cobble into these flux hammers. Right, and then the next thing we need to do is put some variable cards in there. That did fill up pretty quickly, but I am going to set the item transfer rate to the maximum just to be sure. That should be enough. Pretty sure I don't ever exceed this value. Okay, now because this is going to be hammering sand, I do need another hammer over here. And then the output of that is going to come out of this little section here. And I guess I can just put that directly into my ender chest. So give me one more of these. And then I can just put these like so. And that should do. The only thing I need now is to provide these with some energy. So how do I do energy for this? I could do another flux point system like this. But I don't think there's that many machines over here that I need to set up cabling. I could just do 3 flux points. I think 3 flux points should be good. Something I really like is that even if you put a flux point up here, this like enables the hopper with this flux hammer, which is pretty interesting because it's taking energy into a hopper for some reason. Okay, flux configurator. Provide some power to this. Oh, I forgot the upgrades for this. Okay, that's that was a mistake. Can we make some of those? 3 netherite upgrades. I'm missing 52 cyan, terracotta, and 7 netherite. Okay, so netherite is one of those things for which we are using EMC. So unfortunately, I have to, you know, come over here and do this whole like process. That should be enough. And then the terracotta, we need, how much did it say we needed? I'm just gonna make like 1 stack. Wait, why you do that? 1 stack. I think that should be enough. Netherite upgrades. Yes, that is enough. So we needed 54. Oh, these only stack to 1. I keep forgetting. Okay, back to the compact machine. So if I put this in here, that should now do 1 stack of gravel every single time. Let's see, is our gravel going up? Yes, it is. Perfect. Now 1 in here, 1 in here. That should do 1 stack of, wait, what is that doing? Oh yeah, that should be doing sand. Yep, our sand is going up. Nice. That was a pretty easy solution, I think. I could actually put this like this way. So if I put the hammer over here, then I put an ender chest here. Nah, that's fine. I would have to move this entire setup by 1 if I wanted to do that. I might think about it. Okay. So we've got sand coming in, we've got gravel coming in. Plenty of it from the looks of it. Why do I have so many bundles? I'm not sure. I've never actually used those bundles. Okay, so for the dimensional seed, we are missing red sand. For the, what the heck is this? The Nexium emitter, we need a 5x netherite block. Yeah, this thing is going to be a bit of a pain. 5x netherite block. I'm missing a fluix block. That's not an issue. Wait, how do you make the fluix? Oh, I think you need the crystals for that, don't you? Yeah, you do. Okay, so let's make 10,000 of these. Because we do have plenty of fluix dust now. This comes from sieving dust. So I'm getting a lot of this sieved because of my netherite mesh. Alright, let's put these together to make a fluix block or two. Fluix pearl. And we can use that pearl to make the wireless receiver. So that's one of the things done for the Nexium emitter. Then we need some dense storage cells. That's going to need some quartz glass. Shouldn't have any problem making a stack of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the dense energy cell done. Now we need a crafting terminal. For some reason I still don't have this on auto crafting. It's probably because I don't use it too much. It's not that much of a bother to make these from time to time, I suppose. There we go. So that's done. Now we need a solar recharging unit. This is going to need some module bases, which needs HDPE. This is something we haven't gotten into yet. Maybe we should. Maybe you should get into this. So the first thing we're going to need is some ethylene, which we have over here. Now these things are not being used anymore, the gas burning generators. Or maybe this one is. But for the most part, these are not being used. So I'm going to replace this generator. For now, I'll just put this over here, so that this will continue working. And over here I have an advanced blue connector from XNet, so I'm going to put a rotary condensator. I'm missing a basic fluid tank. Why do I not have a recipe for that? I'm pretty sure I made one. Yeah, I did. Huh? That's weird. Did something bug up over here? Oh, no problem, Quinn. I know you have to do your own thing. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Maybe not today, but maybe tomorrow. Have a good one. Okay, I need to figure out where my rotary condensator recipe is, because I'm pretty sure I messed up something over here. Where is it? It is missing. There we go. Found it. So why are you being weird? Okay, this was working yesterday. I don't know what's happening today. Okay, there we go. For some reason it was showing this as not able to craft. It's working though. So if I put this over here, that should start filling up with ethylene and concentrating into liquid ethylene, because the connector is basically telling this to provide the ethylene from the PRC. So that worked extremely well. Now I only want the gases to be input from the bottom and the fluids to be, I don't know, where should I put the fluids for this? I guess I could keep it over here for now. Then energy needs to be provided to this, so that should continue working. We are getting liquid ethylene, and now I need another PRC. So I might just make use of this. I have a network cable over here. I could replace this with an advanced connector and have another PRC over here. Yeah, I think that will work. PRC. Also give me one advanced connector. So I need to be quick over here because I have to replace this with this. Okay, that should not have affected anything. Yeah, okay, because that was just a normal network cable, so it doesn't really matter. But now we're going to have a PRC over here. I'm going to set all of these sides to do nothing so that it doesn't take any unnecessary inputs right now. Okay, I can put this away. So the first thing we need to do is provide this with some power. Power's gone in. Now I need to check the recipe. How do you make HDPE? So you need oxygen and you need liquid ethylene. Now I'm pretty sure this thing is dumping excess on oxygen. I'm going to set dumping excess on both of these. So we should be able to extract the oxygen and put it in here. This is extracting from here. I'm going to filter hydrogen on this one and I'm going to filter oxygen on this one. So let's take our gauge dropper. Let's get a little bit of hydrogen. This is going to be the filter for hydrogen. So it should start only sending hydrogen here. Then we can shift right click to empty that, get some oxygen. And I'm going to say this thing should not accept anything because it has all of its item configs off. So I should just be able to do an insert here with oxygen. And now when I enable the gases, it should have started working. Let's see what's wrong. I think I know what's wrong. It is only outputting one at the bottom. So I can only output one gas at the bottom. But one thing what you can do with XNet is you can access different sides of a machine. So I'm telling this to insert gases, right? And I'm telling it to operate from the downside. I could just tell it to operate from the upside. Or is that going to be for the PRC? I might need to change this a little bit. Okay, I was trying to be a little bit stingy with the connectors, but that's fine. We have more connections over here available, so we should just be able to do this. I'm going to set this to extract. This is going to be working from the up side. We're going to filter this with oxygen. We can just paste this connector over here and we can remove this one. There we go. So oxygen is now entering our system. Now what's the second thing we need over here? It is going to be liquid ethylene. So we need to find a way to send the ethylene from the concentrator, which is that one. Shouldn't be too hard. I could just put it from here, but then I would need to filter it. So let's just do a fluid. We're going to set an extract from here and insert into here. Now we need to set this fluid to input and the liquid ethylene goes in. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Okay, why is the fluid set to I don't know why it was set to input from bottom, but anyway, the liquid ethylene is going in here. Now I think I need some upgrades to make this work a little bit faster. So let's get some energy upgrades and let's get some speed upgrades. I hear that wandering trader again. That should be pretty fast. Now the only thing left over here is getting some substrate. I guess I could just do this manually for now, because I don't think I need too much HDPE. Although I do have a frame drawer over here, which is this one. So why do it manually then? I'm just gonna set another item channel. This will be the last one. And then this is going to be inserting. And it's going to be extracting from here. So this should start receiving items. Nice. Oh, that's using 4000 FE per tick. Okay, that's pretty crazy. And I guess they've removed the oxygen output from this, because normally this would also give you a byproduct of oxygen, but they seem to have changed that. I'm happy. So let's get a drawer, and I'm just gonna put this on top, set the eject to the top, and we should start getting HDPE pellets. Mech is still poopy. They have changed a few things up though. It is a lot better than it used to be. A lot better. So there you go. 2 stacks of HDPE pellets already. That's not bad. This is consuming quite a bit of power though. And what it is filling up our inventory, it is the fluix crystals. So I should probably do something about that. Why do I have 2 different drawers for fluorite? I just realized that. Okay, let's remove that. Let's get a compacting drawer. See, this is one of the issues you have when you use drawers, is duplicates. I'm really bad with my memory of how many drawers I have and what items are in them. That was a first class example. Okay, I'm going to get all of my fluix. And I'm going to put it in this compacting drawer where hopefully, yeah, it should also turn into fluix blocks. Okay. How many can I store? 10,000 fluix blocks. That's not a lot. So let's get some copper upgrades. No, not a copper furnace, please. Let's get 2 copper upgrades. That should be enough. And 1 void. That should allow me to store 2.7 million fluix crystals. I think that should be enough. Oh god, Datcraft. I'm dead. Oh my god, I almost died. Oh, Dashcraft. Welcome in, DC. James, welcome in, Casey Grandma, ZZ Zerk. Hi. How are you guys doing? Mihaku. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, Raiders. You gave me quite a fright over there. How are you guys doing? I'm dead. Alrighty. Hey, Bacon Potato. Hi, Liz. Thank you for the follow, Liz. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Deadshot. We play modded Minecraft over here. And we are currently playing a pack called All the Mods 7 to the Sky. And you guys have spawned in 50 zombies on me. Totally guys with the yeet. Yeeting me into the crowd over there. Okay, one thing I do need to do though before I deal with these zombies is I need to set the drawer up so that I can quickly do this. And set this lock. Hey, stop that. Stop that. Okay, now we should be good to continue. Okay, key over here. Where was this? I think it was here. This can go here. I don't know what this key is for. Did I have a different grave? I did. That gave me an enchanted scroll. Okay, so we should be good to fight these guys now. So for those of you who don't know, I play with CCI, which is a mod for Twitch integration with Minecraft. So anytime anyone subs, cheers, gifted subs or raids, this is what happens. It spawns in like a lot of mobs. And it causes me a lot of pain. Yeah, everyone come here please. There's an in-game config you can set so your hotbar won't go out of order for Corel. Is there? What is it called? Tombstone? Config? Nope, that's not it. Okay, I might need to check that out later. Ouch. Open that menu. Oh, in the configuration menu. Okay, I can do that. Okay, let's do a respawn and configuration menu. There you go. Death. Is it in here somewhere? Favor the tools on the hotbar when recovering a grave. Okay, I think that's it. I think that one is the one. Okay, let's get ready for the cleanup. Ouch. Chad, how was DC stream tonight? What did you guys get up to? Was it more Minecraft bingo? And who won? Was it Chad or was it DC? Ouch. Always bingo. Nice. Bingo is fun. Hey Jax, thank you for the heal. I wouldn't bother with the heals right now because I'm going to die plenty of times. One loss, one win. Ah, okay. 50-50. I'd say that's a pretty decent result. Ouch. Yeah, look at them. All just crowding down there. I'm gonna go down from here. I set up an elevator over there so that if I die and I lose my ability for creative flight, I can still get down here. Which, in hindsight, has been a really good idea. Ow. There's a lot of mobs down there. Hey, don't knock me off, don't knock me off. It's bad enough that I'm dying already. I do not want to be sent into the void. Hey. Okay. We will get rid of this crowd. Just takes a little while. Yeah, there we go, we got one. 49 to go. So there's a max limit of 50 zombies. So anytime anyone raids with more than 50 people, I still get only 50 zombies. Otherwise my game would probably crash if someone with a large number of people raided. Ouch. Teleportation? I didn't ask to teleport. What are you talking about, Arc Tools? Okay, once I get rid of all of these guys, let me show you around the base. Been doing a lot of work in this mod pack, and I've really been enjoying it. I do need to install Minecraft Bingo myself. I have been looking at trying it, but it's something that I don't think most of the people that watch me normally watch, because you know it's not modded Minecraft. But it is certainly interesting and I want to give it a shot because I don't know what my knowledge. Oh, Hickenel, resubbing for 4 months. Thank you, Hickenel. Thank you for that resub, Hickenel. Spawning more stuff on me. Okay, did I just die in one hit over there? Come on, let me kill one of them at least. It's like an absolute horde. As soon as I hit one of them, all the rest of them gang up on me. Like the Kabuki Theta alert. That's a soundbite from one of the animes that I really like. Ah, come on. I will clean this up, I promise. Just going to take me a little while. I don't normally get these many zombies. I remember one time when DC raided me in Ocean Block, it took me like half an hour to clean up because I had such small corridors over there that I was constantly getting swarmed. It's pretty much the same over here because I'm going into like this small circular room. Oh, someone just flew off the edge over there. I saw that. Someone went into the void. Is it just me or does it feel like there's way more than 50 zombies in here? Oh, we just killed 3 of them. What? Yeah, that was bound to happen. Yeah, we got another one. I'm just trying to get out of killing all the zombies. No, no. We don't do that here. We don't wimp out. We'll kill all of them. Even if it kills me. Which it does. Multiple times. Every day. Mama didn't raise no quitter. But it does seem like more than 50 zombies for some reason. Haha, bye bye. There goes the witch. Ding dong, the witch is gone. Ouch. Yeah, the one with the sword hits a lot harder. You know, because when you poke someone with a stone sword, it hurts. Come on, I got this. I don't got this. I don't got this. Run away. Oh, come on. I tried to dodge them over there. What are you doing all by your lonesome? You're a prime target for me. Oh god, there's another one. Oh, now there's multiple. Yeah, the trick over here is to try and get them like one by one. So that they can't like gang up on you. It doesn't normally work when you spawn this many. And especially in a skyblock. Yeah, we're starting to clear them out though. There was a good few hits over there. Come on. Come on. I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this. Oh, oh my god. That guy just backhanded me. Oh, who shrunk me? No, TJD. Oh my god, my weak. I'm weak now. Oh, I still got one. Thanks for the shrink. That was unfortunate timing. For me. Oh, oh my god. Hey Canal, thank you so much for the resub, by the way. I don't know if I said thank you. Oh! Thanks for the yeet. Pushing me back up. That was a good yeet. As I was descending down, I just go straight up. Ah, yeah, that Skelly needs to go. Ouch! Hickey, why you hit me? What do you guys think the death count is going to be this time? Yesterday it was like 117. How did you not die with 2 hits? You were on half a heart. That makes 0 sense to me. Well. No, no, no. Let me kill at least one of you. Yes, I did. I killed one of them. I killed 2 of them. Up. Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there. There's another one. Hey, hey, come out of my server room, please. Okay, stay in there then. I guess he just really loves my computers. No, no, you stay away. Oh, actually, I accidentally teleported to the other dimension. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. I seem to be making a lot of those lately. Oh god! James with the yeet. It's flung me across my map. Or my world. Yeah, I definitely think there's more than 50 zombies that have spawned. It does seem to be like more. You were aiming for the zombies. So the yeet is a completely random direction every time. It could go up, down, left, right, anyway, anywhere. It's basically at the start of the skyblock, people were just yeeting me constantly into the void because my platform wasn't big enough. So I was constantly getting flung into the void. Yeah, that was an interesting time. Hey Legacy Man, how are you doing? Welcome in. Ouch. You good? That's good. How often do you start a new map or mod? It depends on how big the mod pack is, whether it's interesting enough to continue it. But mostly if I start a mod pack that I have an end goal towards, I will not change the pack until I finish it or until I've at least done enough that I'm satisfied with it. So for example, Enigmatica 6 Expert, we did not finish the pack, but I basically automated everything. So we were in that pack for like 3 months, and then after that we played a couple of packs and we changed those in like 1 month every single time, because they weren't really that good. But this pack seems to be one that we might be playing for a couple of months, unless I manage to finish the ATM star, which is like the goal of the pack. So the goal of the pack is to create this star, which is this recipe over here. It's quite a bit of stuff. So we are trying to automate this stuff. Okay, there's a spider somewhere over here. I'm not sure where. Oh, there you are. I see you, sneaky little heckin' elf. There we go. We have managed to successfully, look at the amount of death. We have managed to successfully defeat the penguins. Penguins? The zombies. There's penguins on top over there, that's why. Okay, so I need to just clear my inventory a little bit. Let's get rid of all of this stuff. I don't care too much about this. Why is there a random singularity in my inventory? That's new. Oh, I guess I must have pulled one out from over here. There you go. Okay, let's put all of this stuff back. Phantom Charm goes here. Teleporter goes here. My shield goes here. And I think that's about it. We are back to normal. Okay, any guesses, guys? Any guesses on how many deaths we have? What do you guys think? What do you think from the death markers you can see? They do stack on top of each other though, so don't just count these. 54. TJD comes in with a guess of 54. 100 says James. Alright, we'll wait for one more prediction. Once I get 3 predictions in, we'll start deleting these. My personal prediction is around 70. Alright, no more guesses coming in, no problem. Let's get started with the death deletion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3. Hi DD. 23, 24, 25, 26. We just finished a death loop. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 51, 52. Oh, TJD. TJD coming so close with 53 deaths. The TJD's guess was 54. Almost right on the money. Were you counting all the deaths? Ouch. Oh, Didi. No.
I'm not raiding, but this is tradition.
Didi, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Yeah, we were raided by Dadcraft. It spawned like, I think it's supposed to be 50 zombies, but I'm not sure. It seemed like a lot more than 50. You guessed? That was an insane and accurate guess. I am hungry because of these husks. I'll stay away from my penguins. Yeah, let's go. How's it going? It's looking like this would be the next pack at Reborns. It is a pretty good pack, I will say that. It is a good pack. The only thing is the questing is not the best, but there is an end goal which we are working towards, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. So we just set up, what did we set up today? We set up some flux hammers, and we did the endidium blocks which we need for the end goal. So I'm looking at getting red sand, which the only way it appears to be possible is with fire and dirt essence. So I think I might just need to set that up, or might need to get some red sand chips, which is from productive bees. So I'm thinking, which one should I do? We're also working towards trying to get all of these things. So that includes some dragonstone, golden dragon scales, a lot of stuff basically. Mystical agriculture and bees are needed. It looks like it, certainly. I don't see any other way to get red sand, unless anyone knows a different way. You could crush terracotta into red sand using Ars Nouveau, but I think that would be a very finicky process. Also, granite can be turned into red sand using crushing wheel, so that could be something we could do. Rest of the recipes are pretty average, so I think the only really fast option would be to set up fire and dirt essence, so I might just do that. But I think the best way to do this would be a hydroponic bed. Let's see, can we make the hydroponic beds in this pack? We can. That's going to need some fertilizer, which needs a sewage composter. That's going to be a whole process of itself. And the hydroponic beds will need wither or ether gas, so we'll need to summon a wither. For that we will probably need a stasis chamber, which we can do. May I ask what the floor in your base is? So the floor is just polished blackstone bricks. So either the slabs or just the normal bricks, and then this edge one is just cobblestone, which is chipped. So chipped is a mod that adds these like variants of blocks, but with a different way, because you need to get your cobblestone, put it in this mason's table, and then you can extract this, and there's like many different variants. I really like this one because it looks like metal from far away, so that's what I've been using. And then this is glowstone. This is also chipped. And these are doors from the Twilight Forest. Okay, so Wither's Compass, that's going to need a Charm of Wither 2 and a Nether Star Block 2x. Okay, I'm going to need to make 9 of these. So let's get some Nether Star blocks. We do have 6,000 Nether Stars, so we should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 18. No, I think we need 81. This should be 64. Gonna be a pain learning AE. You have a very space station kind of vibe. That is the kind of vibe I was trying to get with this, like with these like capsule designs over here. That is the kind of vibe I was trying to get. So I'm really happy that someone understood the kind of thing I was going for. So Didi, if you have any questions with AE2, do let me know. I try my best to help. I don't think you should have too many problems, except with maybe the channels. And I did set up some P2P tunnels today, or yesterday, which I showed off earlier in chat. And that is basically how I'm getting 256 channels on just this one single smart cable. Come drop by your stream on your Mondays after November 1st. November 1st. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. You shouldn't have too many problems at the start. The channels is normally when you start getting multiple machines. Like for example, I have more than 32 machines over here in total, which is why I need to add more channels. If you have only up to 32 channels, then you should be fine. Don't really see a point in P2P tunnels minus the channel stuff. You could use it to move like mana and stuff. So if you take a look at P2P tunnels, There's a mana P2P tunnel from Applied Bottlenecks, so you could use that to wirelessly or not wirelessly, but you could use it to transfer your mana between A2 cables, which is pretty neat. You could also move redstone signals, items, fluids, energy, light, and chemicals. Applied mechanistics, so you can actually move oxygen, hydrogen, all that stuff through applied mechanistics. So it can be pretty useful if you only want to use AE2 as your logistics system, but there's so many different ways of using logistics, so it doesn't normally work out that way. Okay, I need to make 2 quantum catchers, so we need a couple of spawner scraps. Oh my god, you have no clue if you even get this far? That's fine. You should play until you're enjoying. Like, if you stop enjoying the pack, then you're not going to have any fun anyway, so play around with stuff that you enjoy. That's all you really need. Stick XNet and RS for all your needs. Hey, that works. XNet and RS is fine. Most people just use that. I do need to get into FTB Industrial Contraptions for the nuke. Yeah, there's no mine colonies. Really wish QIO had an auto crafting thing. Yeah, so I think Mechanism, it definitely needs that in the future. So DT, if you're looking at a pack which has mine colonies, FTB Inferno, which is like the latest FTB pack, it basically needs you to do mine colonies if you want to progress with the pack. So that could be something you can play. Oh, you got your pack? Okay. Dream Dance's Colony, that's a pretty good pack. But if you were looking for something else. Okay, I do not have enough unobtainium blocks to do this 3x compressed. So yeah, that's gonna be a while before we can get there. I might need to scale up production of unobtainium. In the meantime, let's also look at getting an EV solar panel and a solar recharging unit. Okay, looks like my Fluix crystals are complete. So 10,237. Do I have the same amount here? Nope. Okay, I should be able to store them in now. Yes, there we go. So all of them should be stored. The other place you play is at Reborns. You vote on a pack, and currently the winner is this pack. Voting ends sometime next week. Nice. So there's plenty of time. If there's any other pack that comes in, maybe that could work. Okay, so we need an Eternal Obsidian Skull, which is an Eternal Stellar and an Obsidian Skull. So I just need a Skelly Skull for that. I might be able to get that from some hydroxylapatite, which is phosphate, hydroxide, and calcium. Or I could just dissolve some bones. That works. Let's dissolve some bones then. Okay, if I dissolve one of these, how many do I get? I get 3. Now I need 8 of these, I believe. Yes. So we need to dissolve 2 more. Okay, that still gave me only 3. Why? Is it not 100% chance? Or did that just bug out? Oh, it's not 100% chance. It's a 50% chance. Okay, so I just need 3 more. Nice. So compactor, this is going to what about I need the wither. No, I need the skeleton skull, right? So I need to put the recipe in here. How do I lock this recipe? Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. Oh, okay. I see what I did wrong. I need to put this in the combiner. So I need to search for skulls. Then I need to provide this with 8. That should give me this. Give me the skull. Okay, okay. I see how it is. That should do it. And then I just need this skull to make the obsidian skull. And then I need to make an eternal stellar. Let's go to bed so that the rain goes away. So this thing is going to require an eternal stellar, which needs a stellarite piece. It also needs a diamond. And we need we need 3 expetrified orbs. 1, 2, 3. And hopefully I still have blood in my Hephaestus forge. Please tell me I have everything I need. I have experience, blood, souls, and Oriel. How much blood do I need? 1000. I have 4000. Okay, so I do have the blood. And how much experience do we need? 0. Great. Then I should just be able to put the piece in. I need to put the diamond in. And then the expetrified orbs go here. Right click with the gavel. That should start the crafting process. I'm going to accelerate this with my wand. There we go. That was quick. So this will make an eternal obsidian skull. And that is what we need. So let's put this in here. Alright. We were using that in this improbability device. Now we also need to make a 256k ME storage component. It shouldn't be too hard. I think the only thing is that we need to have all of these processors be crafted up. With Lazier A2, that's not an issue. So where are we doing that processing? I believe it is on the other side. I always confuse the one which I'm supposed to go to. So, there we go. So this is crafting up the logic processors. Normally you would need to do this inside of one of those, what do you call that thing? What do you call it? I've forgotten. How do you make the circuits? The inscribers. So normally you would use the inscribers, but because Lazier A2 is in the pack, we are able to do it much faster. There we go. 256k storage component. I should probably drink some water. Okay, let's drink some water. Yesterday I went up and made this experience pump upgrade. This thing basically, it removes like one slot of items, or one row of slots, but it also gives you like a tank over here. So if you have a tank, you can store items in here, fluids in here. And what I've done is I have my experience being stored inside of here. So you have if you put like stack upgrades in here, you can increase the amount of XP that you store. So for example, if I get like 8 netherite blocks, that's 7. Okay, so that should be 8. Hey, I fell down. So if I get one of these stack upgrades tier 4 and I put them in here in my backpack, this is going to stack. This is going to increase the amount of stacks that I can hold. So as you can see, my experience, the tank, it went from 355 levels to 1367.2 XP levels. I don't think I'm ever going to reach that level. This is just a good way to store your XP because it allows you to retrieve your XP in the exact amount of levels that you need. So it's really good for enchanting. Oh, hello. Okay, back to what we were doing. We need to make a advanced monitor, apparently. I don't know why CC tweaked is in the back. There's really no use for it. And I do need to make the ultimate solar panel. Okay, I do have the leadstone one on auto crafting, but I also need the other ones. So let's put these. This is going to need Invar nuggets. Oh, that's going to be a bit difficult. Thanks for the lurk, DD. Okay, let's just put these and see what we are missing, and then we can work towards that accordingly. Resonant one should be pretty easy. That's going to need Enderium nuggets. Advanced solar panel. That's going to need Lumium nuggets. I'm probably going to have to set up like drawers for all of these if I haven't set them up already. This is going to need platinum nuggets. So let's put these into our molecular assemblers. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So if I ask for an ultimate solar panel, this should show me what I'm missing. I'm missing 149,000 Invar nuggets, 36 Lumium nuggets, 780,000 steel nuggets, 669,000 sand. Wow, that's a lot of sand. 292 Enderium nuggets, and 106,000 lapis lazuli. Yeah, I'm missing all the nuggets basically. So first thing I need to do is get rid of 2 of those Enderium 3x blocks. There we go. That should be plenty. Oh, I didn't see you there. Do I have an Enderium drawer? I do not think I do. So it might be time to set one up. Enderium. Let's get a drawer. If I could spell correctly. Not this one. A framed compacting drawer. Some white concrete and some cobblestone. There we go. Okay, I need some of these nuggets. So we have 41,000 Enderium nuggets now. That should be more than enough. I'm going to replace this over here. There we go. Oh, I can't put any more blocks in because this is maxed out. So we need to get a couple of upgrades. Copper upgrades should be enough. And then we just need to put them in here. Yeah, there we go. That should show all the Enderium we have. And I also need to store this fluorite into its proper location, which is over there. I was storing this fluorite when Dadcraft raided me, so I completely forgot about this. Okay, so that is too much fluorite from our mining trees. No, I'm getting fluorite from sieving. I set up my sieves. Also, hi King Zulu. Okay, so signalum and stuff. I probably need to set up a drawer for that. So Invar, do I have a drawer for this? I do not. Okay, let's get some signalum. Let's get some lumium. And that should be all the drawers I need. So I have 2 spots over here, and I don't think I have any more spots available. That could be an issue. I might just put one of these away and not use them, depending on which one needs the least nuggets. I think Lumium needs only 36, so I should be fine for that. So 4 nines of 36, that's exactly how much we need. So I don't think I need to set up drawers for that. I do need to set up drawers for Signalum though, because we need quite a bit. Oh, I didn't link the Enderium one. Can we expand storage down? We could, but then it would go underneath the floor, which I was not looking forward to doing. We'll see how we can do this. Let's make 2 of these compacting drawers. Need to concrete. For some reason, white concrete has EMC, so that's pretty interesting. Might be able to make another level. I might be. Yeah, that could work, I suppose. There we go. So we got 2 new drawers. I don't know why I put the cobblestone in my backpack. Give me some nuggets. And then I need some copper upgrades. So 2 of these can go here. 2 of these can go here. And then I'm going to void all of this excess, because I don't think we'll ever reach the void capacity on this. So we should be fine. Now, ultimate solar panel. Now we're going to need 149,000 nuggets. So I need to divide this by 9. How much invar is that? 150,000. Anyone got any quick maths over here? That's 16,666 ingots. 150,000 divided by 9. But we got it. So is there any quick way of making invar other than the induction smelter? I don't see that there is, except for the arc furnace, which is going to be extremely difficult to get into. Unless I just did crushing and then the invar dust. Yeah, the smeltery could make it quickly, but the smeltery won't be able to smelt it quickly, I suppose. Let's see, 16,667 divided by 9, that is 1851 blocks. 1851 blocks. It can make massive amounts at a time. Yeah, I could probably just put it in and forget about it, and then have the invar over time, like passively being made. So 1851 or 1852 blocks is what I'm going to need. So I need to divide that into a 2:1 ratio. 2 iron to 1 nickel. So that's going to be 600 and okay. So 620 and 1240. Okay, I got this. So I'm going to need 10 stacks of nickel blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 20 iron blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I need 5 more. I'm doing a little bit extra. So let's put the blocks in. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20 blocks. Okay, how much space do I have in my smeltery? Definitely not enough. So once these blocks are done, I should be able to put the iron blocks in. Oh, I just realized this is going to fill up my smeltery, isn't it? Oh, never mind, it didn't. It did not. But this is going to fill up my smeltery, pretty sure. So I just need to have that enabled once I have my invar, and then that'll just automatically keep smelting the more invar it needs. So that should start making molten invar. Okay, so that is starting to smelt. It is pretty slow. Maybe I should accelerate this a little bit. Add iron. Yeah, I do need to add some iron. There's 358 blocks in here. Okay, what I'm going to do is get a chest. This is going to be temporary. I'm not going to make this permanent. Get a pipe upgrade. I'm going to put an ultimate pipe upgrade on this so that it can extract as fast as possible. And I am going to put the pipe upgrade in here on this pipe and put this in. Oh, it just smelted everything. Never mind. That was a mistake. It just went through everything like instantly. Okay, I need to start smelting this stuff up. I didn't expect it to. See, there's no space for this. There's actually no space for this. So we need to wait for this, for the invar to actually get smelted now. So the more space there is in the smeltery, the more molten nickel will be consumed because the iron will get smelted down. And right now there's just 1 ingot of molten iron in there. Nice. Okay, so this is going to take a while. So I'm just going to keep this on like passive generation of invar. 2 words, scorched alloyer. What? What's a scorched alloyer? Do you mean the foundry? What does the foundry do? Nope, alloyer. Oh, scorched alloyer. What does this do? Simple alloying machine placed above a tank or heat to fuel. But isn't this like really small? Why would I need this? It doesn't even show me any... Oh, this is the one. Makes it so you don't have the problem where you don't have the problem you're having in the smeltery. Don't have the problem, you don't have the problem. Hey, did you just repeat that sentence twice, or was that a typing mistake? English is hard. Okay, I understand. Molten iron and molten nickel. Isn't this the exact same thing that you do in the alloy? In the smeltery controller? I need to know how it works. I need to know how it works. If you can explain that, I would appreciate it. Okay, I'll make one. For this we are going to need some scorched bricks, which needs some nether grout. So let's make some nether grout. That gives us some scorched bricks. Oh, I'm missing one, are you serious? Nope, I'm missing more. You put tanks next to it and the alloyer pulls directly from the tanks. Wait, are you guys telling me that I just need to put the molten nickel and the molten iron into that alloy here? Is that what you're saying? Okay. And then wouldn't I need this to output into a casting basin? So basically it's the same process that I'm doing over here. Why would I need to do a separate machine just for that? Because if I'm making the molten iron in here, it's not so King Zulu, it's not about you don't have the issue you have. I'm not having an issue with the smeltery. The smeltery is just capped by its size right now. I have zero issue with the smeltery. What issue do you guys see over here that I'm not seeing? Having the same issue I was having in Techopolis, which is I'm making the Inva. I'm just not seeing what the use is for this. It makes it work all together and doesn't make you wait because space is limited. Yeah, but that's just how it is, isn't it? Like there's so much molten inva over here that we just need to wait for this to smelt. That's literally it. I could remove this, like these tables over here, and add some more casting basins to make it twice as fast. Hey, talking to Ted. Yeah, I'd probably do that.
You have reached. Please leave a message. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't see a use for the scorched alloy here. The only reason that I'm using faucets is for manual control. Because sometimes I used to have pipes over there, and sometimes what happens is some of the items that I smelt in there don't go exactly in multiples of 8. So I want manual control on these. That's the only reason. And then pipes, if I want to have redstone control on pipes, I need to add like basic pipe upgrades to that. Yeah, it will let me, but I will still need to do put the pipe upgrades in them. I could do it, I guess, for this one. Okay, let's get some pipes. Sounds like you need more faucets. I could do pipes. It's not a big deal. I'll just probably remove these after I'm done with this. And I need some basic pipe upgrades. Uh-oh, didn't mean to do that. That's just going to ruin the whole system now. You could hide some pipes behind as well. I could. So I need to set all of these to redstone on when powered, and that's going to make it work with the redstone signal. So this is what I'm going to need to do. Yeah, I could do that. So what I'm going to do is put some more casting basins over here. Casting basins. That's going to need more grout. How have I not automated grout yet? Man, sometimes I'm like some of the most basic stuff I'm so late into this pack, and I still haven't automated route. Like, it's insane. Let's remove the need for more drains. Technically, yes. Yes. That is true. Let's make 100. I could just use one drain. Alright, let's get 8 of these. And I need one drain. At least. So did I turn this off? I did. Okay. So what we need to do over here would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Put a drain over here. Like this. And then I could just have my casting basins over here. And one ender chest in the middle. And then I need item pipes from the bottom of these casting basins. So I'm gonna need to go down under. Okay, for this thing I'm going to use my personal shrinking device. Oh, thanks for the shrinking, Zulu. You've made me even tinier now. Oh, I am out of item pipes. It's always that one pipe you need. Hey Siren, popping to say hi and look. No problem, no problem. I absolutely appreciate the look. And I hope you have a good sleep. Okay, so that should be it for the item. Yeah, you can fit beside the pipes with that shrink gadget. It's absolutely amazing. I love this thing. Okay, so that should be exactly what I need. I need some more fluid pipes though. So let's get some. And then what I could do is just have this going like so. Now this is also going to need a basic pipe upgrade. And let's just put the improved one in because why not? And I'm gonna put this, put the improved pipe upgrade, set it to redstone on when powered, and then lever. Need filter and blacklist blaze blood. Now, so the way blazing blood works is it does not go into the casting basin unless there's something in there. So if I look at blazing blood, you need to have some sort of block in the casting basin, otherwise it won't go in. So it just automatically will only go over here. So I never have that issue. Okay, so if I turn this on, that should start working. And for some reason these are now broken. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what I'm going to do is just configure these like this. Extract this. That should be filling everything up. Yeah, because I broke the smeltery. Oh, what am I doing over here? I'm making mistakes. I just want to disconnect all of these and complete this. Okay, there we go. Ah. If you extract on multiple, it goes faster. Yeah, but then again, I can just do this. I can just put a upgrade on that. Now, if I turn this on, oh, this thing won't work. Oops, my bad. I need to put this on one of these pipes instead. Is my magnet on? It is. Ah, there we go. So now this is working. So hopefully... Okay, is this going up or down? Sometimes it's going up, sometimes it's going down. Hopefully it's going down soon. So we have like twice the amount of Inva coming in. We're already at 400 blocks. Not bad. Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could end credits. That's the only like slow part of this, I guess. It always takes that much time. But there you go. That should be 16 blocks at a time. So if I look at Inva, that's 432, 440, 448. Nice. And this should start increasing a lot more. Where's my iron blocks? Oh, there they are. Tick acceleration. Hey, Emran. Tick acceleration would only work on like one of these at a time because I can't like have multiple of them. The acceleration wand has been disabled in machines, so I can't use them inside a player simulator. Otherwise I could have had like 8 player simulators on these. Time to make all 4 sides at a time. Is that really worth it just for one single like big craft? I doubt if that's worth it. I could tick accelerate this thing. That would make this molten Inva much faster. Think there's a way to use integrated dynamics? Yeah, Thaliono, that's the one I was talking about. That's the player simulator, but it has been disabled. I was checking it out yesterday, and it doesn't seem to work. And I know because I used the same thing in Ocean Block and it was working there. So it definitely has been disabled on in the machines. Is mini utils in the pack? Mini utils? I don't think so. Mini. Nope, no mini utils. Yeah, most packs seem to forget it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's put all of this stuff away. We don't need that right now. And we were working on the ultimate solar panel, right? So ultimate solar panel, what else do we need? It's still saying we're missing the Invan nuggets. Why? Why are we still... Oh, probably because I didn't link these drawers. Yeah, that would work. Uh-oh, mistakes were made. There we go, fixed it. I also need to lock these so that I don't forget. Okay, so we should have plenty of nuggets now. We have 53,000. So we need 100,000 more, approximately. So yeah, there we go. So it's available 54,000, missing 95,000. You have used time in a bottle. There's no time in a bottle in this pack. That is one of the unfortunate things about this. No time in a bottle. This is steel nuggets, so we need plenty of steel nuggets, and we also need a lot of sand. 566,000. We are getting sand pretty fast from our sieves, from our hammers, so I don't really care about that too much. I just need to look at what other stuff we are missing. So we're missing some lapis lazuli. The other sand, this is just sandstone. That's just sandstone. I used to have a recipe to make sand from sandstone. I should probably remove that now. I don't need that anymore. Where is it? I don't see the recipe over here. Can anyone see a sand recipe in here? Search. the pattern terminal searches not like refined storage. It doesn't search the patterns. It searches the names of the pattern providers. So that's why that doesn't work. That was my first idea, believe me. I think that thing is going to be in my multi-server press. There it is. Found it. I have found it. Okay, so this is now going to need 559,000. That's fine. We need a lot of glass for this. The next thing we need to focus on is making some steel. So, steel. I have 640 steel. That's not going to be nearly enough. And I think the fastest way to make steel is going to be the metallurgic infuser. So this thing. So if we need 780,000 steel nuggets, how much is that in ingots? What do you guys think? That is going to be 86,666 ingots. 9629. Okay, so I need 9,630 blocks of steel. Or 86,000. I'm just going to make 90,000 steel ingots. 90,000 should be enough. So let's put 90,000 steel ingots to craft. Okay, that's going to, yeah, that's definitely not possible. Can we make 30,000? Nope. 15,000. Oh, still no. Okay then. Looks like we need to upgrade our CPUs, our crafting CPUs. I'm going to need to upgrade these. I guess it is time to start looking at 256K storage CPUs. Let's put this in. Let's make 4 of these. 4 of these should be enough. Then I'm also going to need some crafting units. So let's make 4 of these. And then 8 core processing units. Okay, we have plenty of parallel processing going on right now. Yeah, the most important one is this though, with the 256K storage. That's going to take a while. Is any of this working right now? Oh, there it is. So the crafting, this 16K crafting is currently active. Okay, how much invar do we have? 818 blocks. Okay, why is there 7 ingots over here? Two blocks and 7 ingots. Hang on. Hang on, just a second. Did I mess up something over here? I'm just gonna put this extra stuff in here to balance it out. Yeah, I poured some ingots accidentally. I think that's the time when I had this pipe on extract and I didn't have this below pipe turned off. It must have done a couple of ingots. So this is now at 745. I don't know if that's correct. 800 minus 80 is 720. So I need 7 more blocks in there to balance it out. So this should go up to 720 blocks, which is exactly, it should be divisible by 16, right? Is 720 divided by 16 something we can do? So much math. Why is there so much math? Yes, it is divisible. Okay, so this is fine now. No need to worry about that. Okay, what's the next thing we need? We are working on steel, right? So we wanted the 256Ks, and those are done. So we need 4 of these and 4 crafting units, and then 8 of these. Perfect. I can put this back. Now, do I have any storage space over here? Let's check. Do I have any facade removal machines? Yeah, that's what I call that, facade removal machines. I should be able to put them over here. So this is going to be crafting unit 256K, and that one does not have space. Okay, might be time to get rid of this setup. That was a temporary setup, so alright, let's get rid of these rods. Going to get rid of this as well, and let's see if we can make a plug so that we don't waste this energy which we have inside of these energy thingies. I'm going to set the priority to 10, so it should start pulling all the power from these cables first, so that way we don't lose the power. Normally if you just break these, you just lose the power. If you ever do sheep, look up the enchant of chromatic aberration. That's the one that gives them like a chance to get any other dye, right? Or any other wool. Okay, so let's get rid of these. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Okay, I'm going to put this over here for now. Let's say 1, 2, 3. Let's put it over here. Why not? Chainsaw is classic. Yeah, chainsaw is pretty awesome. I think chainsaw is one of my favorites. Then I'm going to get this cable down from here. Now, this thing is doing 5 channels, so I can't really get 4 channels more or 5 channels more. But what I could do is replace that one with a dense cable, and that would work. There you go. So that is 5 out of 32 now. So we should be able to get some smart cables out from here. And just push this in. One over here, one over here, one here. Where are my import buses? I did not remove them. Nice. Let's put this back. And I think we need some blackstone, which we do have over here, to cover that up. Import buses can go back down over here. I do love the shape of these import buses. They look a lot cleaner than the refined storage importers. That's just my personal opinion though. I'm not going to say that you must use applied logistics or something like that, because I'm not that type of person. Nice. So this is going to be a new system for crafting all our power stuff. Oh, that immediately puts some uraninite over there, because we have that on auto crafting. Okay, so I need my cables again. And this time around, what I'm going to do is make some more of these. So 8 of those. Those can turn into... Oh, I don't have enough alloys. That's something, I guess. I think because we made the induction casing, that used up all of our alloys. Probably. So how do I place this? I'm going to put one on top over here. Then we can remove this one. That's going to be where my flux point goes. And this time I'm going to make this 5 instead of 3. Okay, so that's going to be where the flux point goes. And then I'm going to place it like this. This is a little bit of a different setup to what we had before, but it should work. That's going to make it like a four-legged spider. Okay, so the energy cable should be completely filled up. So all I need to do is place this on all four sides. I just realized I won't be able to put one over there. That's fine though. I can't put one over here as well. That's a bummer. Might need to change my thought process on this. Unless I could do this. Let's shrink down. And I could put down some of these rods like so. And then I can put some on top over here. And then for the remaining four, I can put them on top. Not the most efficient setup that I've ever done, but it looks good. It looks a little bit like weird, like cyberpunky. And then I just need to link these again because all of them tend to link to one of these orbs. So I need to change the linking process. This one does not seem to want to link to anyone. So these three are going to link here. 1, 2, and 3. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Okay, that looks a lot cleaner than it did before. I will not lie, that looks a lot cleaner. Did I just put my water bucket in? Okay, that gives us... Okay, this gives us a few more CPUs to work with. I could actually add 2 more over here now that we have space. Might as well do that. So let's make some 16Ks. Or should we make 64Ks? I guess we should do 64Ks. Then we need some more crafting units. That's drawers. And we need to remove this and this. How many channels do we have here? We have 3 out of 8. So that should give us a total of 5 channels, which is more than enough. And if we ever need to expand this as well, we can always replace these cables with some dense cables. So not really a big deal. Nice. So we've got plenty more CPUs in over here. We've got a nice little spider looking power setup. Now we should be able to make steel. I don't know if we can still make like the amount of steel that we were requesting, which is 90,000, but let's see. Oh, I don't know why I'm typing 90,000 there. 630,000 bytes. Okay, so can we make 45,000 now? Still no. Interesting. 30,000. Yes, there we go. So we can make 30,000. So we're just going to have to do this craft 3 times. That's going to be enough. Now I'm pretty sure the invar is close to being done. We have 112 blocks left. Okay, that didn't take long. So thank you guys for suggesting the idea of the invar. It was a super hit idea. Now this is first going to craft the enriched iron and then going to craft the steel, which in hindsight is not a good idea because that's going to take a lot longer. I might need to add another metallurgic infuser, and I'm probably going to do it in place of this osmium compressor. Okay, so that is just going to be a pattern provider. So I'm going to get another metallurgic infuser. Now this osmium compressor can go somewhere temporary, like over here for now, if we ever need it. The only use for that thing is to make refined obsidian ingots and refined glowstone ingots, which we don't really need in too much quantity. So let's make a metallurgic infuser. Let's make the tier installers for this thing. So let's start with basic. Then is advanced next? I think it is. Then we need the elite. And finally, once that's done, we need the ultimate. I think the bottleneck over here is still the fact that I don't have any more infused alloys. So let's get a few of those. So metallurgic infuser will go over here. I'm gonna set all of this to off for now. Basic, advanced, elite, ultimate. Let's put some upgrades in here. We need 8 energy upgrades, and then 8 speed upgrades. Now we need to do the same setup that we've done over here, which is an export bus with carbon. So we're going to put auto sort on. Item config from the front is going to be extra, from the bottom is going to be input and output. I'm pretty sure that's the same configuration which we have here. And then I need my slope back. And I need my cobblestone. Oh, hang on. I just realized something. I need to remove the recipe for steel dust from here. I'm going to put it inside this. So pattern provider, go over here. That's going to get the recipe for steel dust. And then we can just cover this up. So steel dust will start going in here. Enriched iron will start going in there actually. Now the reason this is not processing is because it has no carbon. So we just need to get an export bus. And we need to tell this to give me some carbon, but we also need some acceleration cards and a crafting card. I think that's the same thing I have over here. Yes, that is correct. So acceleration, crafting, tell this to give you enriched carbon. I love the fact that you can drag and drop from JEI. And then I need to provide this with 1 cable. And that should start working. There you go. Carbon comes in. This thing is the enriching factory is making the carbon that is being provided to both of these. I wonder if this needs to be... I wonder if there's like a priority system to this, or whether both of them get the same amount at once. Would be interesting to know. So this is now at 64. This is going down. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's going back up. Use XNet to do it. XNet is pretty good. You've gotten used to exporting into a block and importing to a system. Yeah. It makes it much easier, I feel. There we go. Our steel has started to go up. How cool is that? So we basically just doubled our output because we changed the process. This was originally making the enriched iron and steel in the same factory. So what I told this was just simply, you make the enriched iron here and you go to the system and you get the enriched iron, you make the steel dust, which goes to the system, and then that just gets smelted up. Pretty simple. So steel should start to make its way into our system soon. Remember when you started the pack and you wanted to export from block to system and import into block? Yeah. I was not very very knowledgeable in terms of whatchamacallit, applied energistics. Yeah, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Correct. Okay, I have some all-the-modium armor over here. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to do the unspeakable. Trash. I don't need this. I have way too much all-the-modium now. Just like your physics class. Everything seems backward. We are working our way backwards, so I guess that makes sense. Okay, so we need to get a 5x netherite block. Now this thing is going to be extremely expensive, so I need to figure this out. How do I make a 5x netherite block? That needs 9 times 80. So this is 81, 729, 6561. Wow, that's a lot of netherite. 6561 into 9, 59,000 blocks of netherite. No capital Z's. Oh, that worked. Oh, small Z worked. So I need 531,000 netherite ingots. Check the trees. The trees are done. They're not going to be doing anything else. They finished pulling up all the ores. You could probably set up a trash can and filter to trash at the mob farm. Yeah, I most likely will do that. I do have plenty of all-the-modium, so I don't think I'm gonna keep that anymore. Okay, I don't have any slots available over there. Let's get a new one. Export to bus. And the cable. How many devices is this taking? Apparently just one for some reason. Okay, so all the modium can go in here. I just need to add a capacity card to this. So capacity card and then all the modium. I'm just going to add the boots, the leggings, chest plate, and helmet. And anytime I get any of that item, it'll just go straight into the trash. So that should clear up system a little bit. Now, what else do we need? We need 1 red matter. That's going to be 6 dark matter, which we do have on auto crafting. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, so that is done. Let's get the red matter. Now we need an insanium coal block. So we're going to need some insanium. Let's get some. How much do I need? So I need 9 twos are 18 insanium, right? I'm just going to get the inferium blocks. Right? And make 8 of these. I hope that should be enough. Hey Ray, how are you doing? Oh, that was actually perfect. That was exactly 18. Nice. I love it when that happens. So we have the insanium coal block. Now we need to get an antimatter pellet. So that's going to be a long time. A long time. You're good today? How about you in the games? The games are going well. We're having some fun doing all of this stuff, which is going to be required for the all the mods star. So we're just in the process of crafting up whatever we can, and then what we can't, we'll just see how we can make it in the future. Okay, so we have some uranium blocks over here. I'm not sure if we can get a 5x on this, because I think we need like 59,000 blocks or something. Looks too confusing for you. I mean, yeah, for most people who don't have experience with modded, it can be a bit daunting. But once you get used to it, it's basically like second nature. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. Okay, so I need to get the mystical agriculture furnaces because we need to get the supremium one. So that's going to need the ingots. I might need to put these on auto crafting. Do I not have them? Mystical ag? Apparently not. Huh. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain. Oh, that's the pattern terminal. I'm just going to make a few supremium blocks first. So I need one of these, and then the rest of these can just be supremium. And I'm going to need some prosperity ingots. 10 of them should do. Now I need 2 of these. You know your fair share of modded, but all the mods 7 or all the mods massive like 18 by 18 or crafting scares you. Yeah, I can understand. I can understand that. It's definitely not the easiest thing to do. For sure. It's not even easy for me, honestly. Like I do tend to struggle sometimes. But thankfully I have like a really amazing chat that helps me out a lot. In between all their shenanigans, of course. Hi, I'm part of chat. Hi, Emran. Always shenanigans. Yep. Okay, can I turn these back into prudentium blocks? It doesn't seem to be a way to do that. So I need to get some prudentium going. So let's turn this into prudentium. Are you dead? No. No, I'm no one's dad. Please. I'm not Filzer. Don't turn this into that sort of chat. Wow, how much prudentium did I make? Quite a bit actually. Oh, you mean Ray? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. If Ray is dead, I'm fine with it. I'm fine. I don't mind. Okay, there we go. So we've basically got everything that we need except 1 inferium and 2 of these ingots. And that should be all of the crafting done, I hope. Jesus, this takes a while. Like uncompressing all of this stuff, it takes a while. Don't trust you as a father? It's fine. Okay, oh, not a blast furnace. We need a regular furnace. That thing is going to be put over here. Then we need 2 of these, 1 of these, and I think I need something else. What is it? What do I need? I think it's just the essence. Yes, it was the essence. Okay, so let's get some more essences. I just forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. So we need 1 prudentium. And then I guess we need 1 stack because we need some supremium as well. So 1 supremium, 1 prudentium, 1 inferium is done. So 32? No, 16. That's correct. And then we need 4 more. I hope that is it. I'm tired of all the crafting. All of this would have been much easier if I had just set up auto crafting for this. But I had to go and do it all manually because I'm lazy. So I ended up doing more hard work than I would have if I was not lazy. But there you go, finally we got the Supremium Furnace, which we need. So all we are missing now is some stuff from FTB Industrial Contraptions, antimatter, and a lot of uranium. We are getting uranium from our sieving setup, so I think we should be good. This is just going to take some time, I believe. Let's see, I need to set up the patterns for this thing. This is going to be the 1x, 2x, 3x, 4. I wish it would have been 4x because we would have been done by now. But apparently they want to make things even harder for us. Hey Zesty, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Joey from Friends. Where's the 5x? There it is. So what am I missing for this? I'm missing 17,000 uranium blocks. Okay. Oh, you bought a new camera. Nice. Should I expect to see it on stream today? Are you going to be streaming today? Incinerated your wallet. Yeah, I don't doubt it. That normally happens. Alright, so we need a solar... Oh, we were working on this before, weren't we? It's due to be... Oh, it's still to be delivered. Okay. Oh, you said bought. I just read bought and I assumed it meant got. So, okay, so that's gonna take a while. How much did it cost? I saw that you were looking at new cameras. I didn't know you ordered one already. Must cost quite a bit. Tomorrow you get a new headset. I have been looking at a new headset myself. I have indeed. Okay, I need some HDP pellets. Oof, 650 bucks. Yikes. Is that US or Australian? Oh, Australian. Okay. That's still okay. If it was 650 US, I would have been that would have been something to make you cry. But I guess you do have a sponsor in Nacho. $408 USD. That's a lot of money. Dollar bills. Okie doke. So HTP sheets are done. I could make another one of these. Yeah, absolutely. I had a feeling about that, Zesty. It's definitely those 425 gifted subs that helped quite a bit. And Nacho is crazy, absolutely crazy. Okay, I'm not going to be able to make these solar recharging units right now because this needs polonium, which is going to need a pressurized reaction chamber, and some polonium, which needs a solar neutron activator and nuclear waste. So that's going to take a while. But we have got at least the basic stuff ready for this. I only need to make these module bases, and now we just wait on the polonium. Now what else is left? We need to make a charm of knowledge too. So that's going to need a potion of knowledge, potion of ancient knowledge. Finally be a bit less stressed about the speed when the payout comes in. Oh yeah, definitely. Accounts running on fumes. I've been there. I have been there. Thank God I have a job now. Where is my sink? I'm pretty sure it is over here. payout should come in today, right? It should be today, if I'm correct, or tomorrow for us, because we are on the eastern side of the world. So on the 12th of October on the west, that's when the payout comes in. Okay, so sorry for not talking. I was just focused. I was like hyper focused. So we're making some potions of knowledge, ancient knowledge. That's going to be used in making the charm, which we need for the improbable probability device. Did you find your sink? Yes, I did find it. I had a sinking feeling about it. There we go. So we got the potion of knowledge too. Now we should be able to just put these over here and get ourselves a charm. Now we are not going to be using the charm. I don't know how the NBT works on that, but this charm will basically be what's required. And then we need a nuke. I need to make a couple of these nukes. So we are going to probably be going into FCB industrial contraptions soon, because I think that's one of the only things that's left. That is left, and occultism we maybe need to do a little bit of. Forbidden and Arcanus for the dragon's soul. And then Botania, that's going to be one of the biggest parts of the future, which is going to be Botania. Is there any ores that are only low down? I guess Stellarite would be one. Okay, we need to get some potion of Wither as well. So that's going to be glowstone on a Wither skull fragment on an awkward potion. Okay. How many optometrists does it take to screw in a light bulb? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Nice. Could use the nuke and tree for that? I suppose so. But we do have some Stellarite pieces, so I'm not worried about that, because I use the digital miner to get that. So it should be fine. Okay, so I need 12 bottles. Done. Now I need 4 nether warts for the 12 bottles, and then I need some wither skull fragments. Now I only have 3 and I need 4, so can we compact this back? It doesn't look like we can. I might need to get some more of these fragments. Let's see, how do I get that? I think I need to start up my I need to stand over here, because my farm over here is not active. Turn the magnet off, please. The wither skelly thing is inside of there, but I haven't set it up to ignore the player, so I need to do that. Where is the spawner? Okay, could you please work? There you go. So I need to figure out, so a nether star will ignore the player, so I just need to put that in. Thankfully we have like 5,600 nether stars, so shouldn't be too big a deal. Put the nether star in, that should get them started. Yeah, I have plenty of nether stars. Only 5,600. Alright, so that should keep the wither skellies going. And we should get 4 of those fragments. We already have 7, nice. Okay, so put the 3 bottles in. I'm going to do this like this, right? And then I also need a bit of glowstone. I think you might be running a little low. Yeah, I did have 6,000 at the start of the stream, so I have gone down a little bit. But I suppose that's okay. I'll build them back up slowly but surely. Okay, there we go. We got the potion of Wither too. I think that's the one we need, right? To make the charm. Yes. I want to say yes. Yes? Yes, okay. I got scared over there for a minute that I did the wrong potion. Oh, I love this acceleration wand. Okay, I've always wondered this question, right? And different people may have a different answer for this. So I want to ask you guys, if there was one mod, just one mod, right? Not including like JEI and stuff. I'm talking about big mods like tech or magic or anything like that. If there was one mod that you would want added to vanilla Minecraft, uh, what mod would you want? What do you think would be the best mod to add to Minecraft to increase the quality of life like by an insane amount? Like I'm talking mods like create, mechanism, yeah, immersive engineering. There you go. Hey, get some lemons. Orangin immediately jumping in with the create. Hi, Orangin. Molan coming in with sophisticated storage and backpacks. Nice. Either create on some kind of storage mod. D-main with backpacks as well. Drawers would be nice. Iskal85 always says like he has actually spoken to Mojang about adding storage drawers to vanilla Minecraft, but they don't want to do it. Create has the most vanilla feel out of everything. Okay, let's disregard that vanilla feel. Okay, let's completely disregard that. Just any mod, your favorite mod which you would want to be added. Johnny Watchbox says integrated dynamics. Just don't like dealing with cogs and stress impact. True, that's true. Sophisticated backpacks. I see a lot of people are going for sophisticated storage in backpacks. That's interesting. Personally, this is just my personal opinion. I would want applied energistics to add it to Minecraft. You can do everything with this mod. You can literally do everything. I don't see why they won't consider drawers. All it would change is the fact that people would need stacks and stacks of chests to store large amounts of items. Yeah, that's true. You have to be careful with some mods if they don't have their power creation source. Yeah, like refined storage. You couldn't add that because you wouldn't have any way to power it. Wouldn't really see the positive of only AE2 being added to vanilla. Think of how many mob farms you could automate with AE2 though, Emran. AE2 is so bad too complex. I mean, it is for most people, but for those people who know what AE2 is and like how it works, it would definitely be a huge addition. Yeah, but Torigas, I definitely understand what you mean by the backpacks thing. It would give you more room when adventuring. Yeah, definitely. I think magic mods in general adds to games instead of taking something out. Thaumcraft is pretty good, yeah. Probably too big for vanilla, yeah. A2 is fine modded, yeah. That's just my opinion though. Like I think if there's one mod which would add a lot more to vanilla, it would be AE2. But I can definitely see the argument against it as well. Hikanel is still salty. Okay, we need to craft like 875,000 glass. I think it might be time, guys, it might be time to get started with some material stonework factories. The nice thing about backpacks is the recipe used vanilla items. True, that's true. Okay, it might be time to get some glass up and running. So what I'm going to do is make some more upgrades. 2 of these copper upgrades. And put them over here. So we should be able to store 8.4 million. You change your word to sophisticated backpacks. That's good. Johnny says integrated dynamics adds storage, auto crafting, redstone, customizing everything. That is true as well. That is true. Also, hi Ren. Did I say hi to you? I'm not sure. If you think about something like gold or iron farms, those are huge and tedious builds. All that would go well with Thaumcraft. Mm-hmm. The nether is a void. Doesn't that hurt when you see the nether is a void? Okay, this is what we're going to be working on now. Material stonework factories. Imagine a wall of nested backpacks for storage instead of giant chest storage rooms. Mystical agriculture, King Zulu. A sophisticated chest, when fully upgraded using memory mode, stack upgrades, and void upgrades, is equivalent to an entire drawer wall. That is correct. That is correct. Okay, this is what we need to work on now. We need to make some pink slime. Shouldn't be too difficult. We need to make some material stonework factories. So, I'm just going to remove that as a... Oh, wait, hang on. I can add that as a secondary storage. Change the primary output. Oh, okay, we can do that. Nice. That's something new. You were at the end game of Ultimate Alchemy, and almost the entirety of the majority of the end game is Thaumcraft. I guess it's just one of those where you either love it or you hate it, right? Okay, so I think we should be able to make some pink slimes. So let's try and get 4 of these, and hopefully this works. Please work. Yes. Does the fluid get extracted? I might need to push it down. Haha, it does. Nice. Let's go. I love that. Okay, back up over here, and I need to place the what do you call this thing? The material stonework factory. I need to put this into a molecular assembler. So how many do you guys think we should make? I think we should go for 8. 8 of these. What am I missing for this? I also need to make some space, but we should be able to put like... Okay, let's make 6 of these. 6 should be enough to fill 1 capsule. I'm missing something though. What am I missing? Oh, nothing apparently. If you need one, make a stack. That would be the ideal situation, but I don't think 64 material stonework factories is going to be useful. How do you suppose I feel about steps 2 and 3 of mechanical mastery, relying on create, even using the massive crafting space with the mechanical crafters for endgame recipes? I hate using and being forced to use it. Yeah, I definitely did not enjoy the starting part of Create when I did Enigmatica 6 Expert, because everything, like basically everything was using Create because it was like the biggest gate. But I did learn to enjoy it. And ever since then, ever since that pack, I have actually enjoyed Create quite a bit. And I guess it was just because it's a learning process for me. Because every mod, I used to hate using industrial foregoing because you need to make latex. And now I just set that up instantly because I'm just used to it. And it's so much more useful than I thought it would be. You could replace the flux hammers with stonework factories. I think the only advantage that flux hammers has is that you can get 64 at once, and with material stonework factories you can get a maximum of 1 per craft. So flux hammers are definitely much more efficient, although they take a lot of power. The recipes you have no issues with. Okay, so let's get 1 trains. Oh, trains. Yeah, that's something that you could definitely use. Okay, so we have 10 channels on this side, so we should be able to add some more. Let's get some blackstone and quickly build out. Oh, hang on, do I have my copy paste gadget still? Oh no, I think I replaced this with the dynamic tanks, so I can't use that. But you need 3 hammers to go all the way to dust. Yeah, that is true. Oh only thing that I would like about the hammers in that case is that they are faster. That's the only thing. Even a basic steam boiler now only needs a bit of copper and gold. Yeah, wandering traders are pretty useless, aren't they? I always just go and kill them. They're basically practice for me. Okay, I need my glowstone blocks. This glowstone is going to go here, 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 and here. And then here. Getting all the wool for it is annoying. Okay, I suppose it is. You know what's annoying to me for AE2 is that every single smart cable that you place, like every single one of these, needs redstone and glowstone, but these need to be the covered cable, which needs like wool. So you need a lot of wool to do the cables. Okay, I need some cobblestone as well. Thankfully, we have plenty of that. Okay, I need to remove these. Does copy paste gadget work for frames? Yes, it does. Indeed, it does. Oh, hang on. I'm doing this wrong. I need to build this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over here. The sails don't really need wool though. Yeah, I don't think they need wool. Okay, I need about 40 slopes. Can you tell that the place has started to get a little bit laggy from the frame rate? I think it's these rainbow furnaces. Turn particles down. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's a little bit better. Okay, how did I manage to place that sideways? How much power are they making? These things, they're not generating power. These things are for smelting. So anytime I get any raw ores, they're just being smelted in here. In this pack, they were generators only. You can turn them into generators. There is an upgrade in iron furnaces. This one, the generator augment, that will generate power. But I really don't see the point in having rainbow furnaces for generating power. Pop question, how much time left? A few minutes. And then I gotta get some lunch. Then we shall continue. Today's gonna be the last day of the long streams. Are we going for 2 more hours? 3 more hours after my lunch break. Oh, I'm out of slopes. They are pretty good generators too. Up to 2000 RF per tick. Yeah, but in a pack where you have power generating 240,000 FE per tick, is it really worth it setting that up? Okay, I think this should be complete, right? I'm pretty sure this is complete. If I'm missing something, I'll probably just add it in later. So let's put this away. I need to get some glass panes. 6 of these. Personal request, redeem once per stream. Can you get into Ars Nouveau? I can. What sort of stuff do I want to do with Ars Nouveau? Oh, I did the wrong. This is the wrong one. I need to put them over here. Alright. So we need to get some AE cables. Mark. Down here. Let's get the dense cable running. And I need to get some facades. So we need some anchors. If the crusher of the thermal doesn't have power, it never finishes the craft. Yes, it does not. That is one of the things I don't like about thermal, is that they have the internal thermal limit, like the power limit. They should just be able to search through it. Okay, so once we cover this up, I need some more cobblestone facades as well. No, not here, not here, not here. I need the facades down here. And I need to make some more. Please, sir, may I have some more? And I need more anchors. Why am I not surprised? Hiya. So many anchors. I wish there was a more simple way of making anchors. There's no recipe for this. If I click R, no recipe. Okay. So I need to set up my material stonework factories, not over there, but over here. No, not there. I need some interfaces. Can't make an autocraft recipe because there is none. It would have to be a processing recipe somehow. Is it autocraftable? Let's check. If Molan says it is, then it most likely is, because Molan is a genius. If Molan says that these are craftable, then they are craftable. Blackstone. Ah, there we go. So I need to change that to that thing. And then for cobblestone, I need to do the cobblestone thing. Nice. So if I try to craft facades now, I need to put them in the system. I'm trying to craft them without even putting them in the system. Great. Good job. Good job, Deadshot. There we go. That works. Now, is there a way to craft these cable anchors without the cutting knife? Or do I just need to make cutting knives every single time? What you're saying is that AE2 is inferior to RS with recipes? No. Don't start that. Do not start that war. That is a bad thing to say. Now can I do this? Like, can I tell it to allow substitutions? Okay. So if I put this in, is that going to work? If I say use an anchor, this is available. 67, 71. Where's my cutting knife? This thing, I need to check the health on this, which is 13. So it should be able to do 13 more cuts, right? Make a recipe for knife circle and make a new one when needed. 13, 4s are 52. Okay, so that's done. My cutting knife should be out. So if I ask for more anchors, it's missing the nether quartz cutting knife. Hey, what's red over here? No. No. Oh my god. I messed up. Upgrade. 2 of these. White upgrade. Quick. Necrotic bones. We have no room for more drawers. I want to check if this thing can link up. If it can, then... Oh, it can. Nice. Okay, so okay, that was a little bit scary, but okay. I need a chest. I need a chesset or 2. Okay, necrotic bones. I need to get all the necrotic bones out of here. Come on. Thank you. Then we can just put this in. That should have fixed it. Hopefully. Okay, anything else? I don't think anything else. I might need a wither skeleton skull drawer soon. I'll figure it out. When it turns red, we'll figure it out. However, I think I'm going to take a lunch break real quick. After setting up the material stonework factories. These things are somehow offline. Oh yeah, because I haven't connected them to the main pipe. So, dense cable. Connect here. There we go. So these should all be active now. Now obviously they have no power. So I need to set these to generate glass. So for glass, this is going to be crushing, smelting, I believe, and nothing. Is that correct? For glass, it is crushing, smelting, and nothing. Crush, smelt, nothing. Okay, so I need to get some buckets. I need 8 buckets. No, 9, 10. How many buckets do I need? 6 2s are 12. 12 buckets. I need 6 buckets of water and 6 buckets of lava. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. There we go. So that should be all I need. Okay, so this should have everything we need except power. And add-ons. Add-ons is also going to be something we need to add. So let's put some pipes. And let's get the basic upgrades for these. I don't think this takes too much power. So let's get a point or 2. Put that down. Okay, pipe wrench. Right, that upgrade goes in. Flux configurator. That should give this power. And I'm pretty sure I don't need to put this on bypass limit because this should be full. It is started to generate already. Are you going to generate glass? You are. And do you do anything else after that? No. Perfect. So that's exactly what we need. And then we need to say on the third inventory, you want to push down. So it's going to push the glass into the, what do you call it? Into the ME interface. Push down. Da, 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 da. That should be it. Uh-oh. Rocket! No! Oh god, they're starting to fall. Welcome in, Rocket. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid once again. Define gravity. Hi, how are you doing? What did you get up to today? What's up, Key and Gil? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the heal. Who was that with the heal? King Zulu, thank you. Hey Kanal, were you talking to me or someone else over there? You get this stuff back though? Played Rocket League, then switched to Modded Sky Factory. Nice. Rocket League is a fun game. Oh, Define Gravity with the yeet. I almost fell out over there. Drop that follow. Yeah, if you like what you see over here, consider dropping a follow. It is not necessary, of course, but it does help the channel quite a bit. Ouch! Wow. Yeah, there we go. Define gravity. Thank you for the heal. Oh, there, there goes one of the rockets. There goes the other one. Alright, so we were working on getting 2 of these slopes. Is my thing... Oh, my thing is broken again.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Come play some Sky Factory with us sometime? I don't normally have the time to play. I actually have some time off of work right now, which is why I'm streaming for so long. Normally I end my stream about 15 minutes before whatever the time is for you now. I normally stream for 3 hours. These last few days I've been streaming for 6 hours. That will end today. Today's the last day. I normally work 9 hours a day. Yeah, and I mostly play on single player worlds because, you know, that's the reason, because I don't have too much time to spend on multiplayer worlds, and then I always feel that I'm not doing enough to justify taking someone's spot on a multiplayer server, which is why I tend to not do it. I don't remember if I checked. Did you follow me? I may or may not have. I followed someone yesterday. I don't know if that was you. But if I didn't, I am following you now, that's for sure. Okay, so I'm just going to put these add-ons in so it works a little bit faster. Because we do need plenty of glass. We need like 900,000 glass. So yeah, this thing is going to take some while to create glass for me. But with these add-ons, that should be a lot faster. Alright, so now that that's complete, I'm going to take a quick break for lunch. And I shall be back in about 5 minutes or so Until then, everyone, just enjoy the chill music. Have a good stream. Thank you. Oh, I love you too. Alright, so I'm just gonna be back in about 5 minutes or so. Let me hit this button, and I'll see you guys soon. Right, I have returned. Okay, how much glass did we make in that little bit of time that I was gone? We made 2,000 glass. Not bad. So over time, that's definitely going to increase. I don't know if I'm going to need. Oh my god, I have a 1,000 with a skeleton skulls. Probably need to make a draw for these now. get a white upgrade. Do I need more than 2000 skulls? I don't think I do, but might as well get a couple of copper upgrades. They're not exactly difficult to make. And let's get the skulls. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this draw system. I'm going to make it face this way so that it faces like this. So turn this over, turn that. Can I wrench the drawers? Nope, doesn't seem to be working. Can I use the crescent hammer? Nope, does not work. That's fine though. That is fine. We can just do the whole linking thing again. What I'll do is I'll just swap this to multiple and quickly break and replace all of these. And then I just need to link one, and then that should be linked. Perfect. I need to do the same with this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I miss inventory tweaks so much. There we go. That is now linked. Did you see that they made the flux hammers and sieves so that you can set the output side? Did they? I did not see that. How do you do that? I don't see anything over here. Or is it something in the next update? Because I don't know. I think I'm on the latest version, unless they did a new one. You get an X and a high-low hammer and shift right click to the side you want as output. Oh, interesting. Well, I already have this all set up, so I'm not going to change it. But it's good to know that's a thing. So, X and a high-low hammer. Let's just get a wooden hammer. I don't want to waste my materials. You will see a blue highlight. Oh, there it is. I saw the blue highlight. There it is. You'll be heading off now? Alright, Ray. Thank you for joining the stream. Hope you have a fantastic time zone. But yeah, I do see the blue highlight. So that's the current output, and then I guess you can shift right click to change that if you need to. I am going to keep it where it is, because I don't really need to change that. But it's good to know. If I need to redo that setup, it might be a good option. Okay, so we were working on the ultimate solar panel, weren't we? Yes, indeed. I like how every single expert mod pack always adds this, always tries to add this ultimate solar panel, because it's just such an easy way of making people generate a large number of resources. It's just like, oh hey, you want to play an expert pack? Well, better get used to ultimate solar panels. And this thing is absolutely garbage, by the way. It just generates 262,000 FE per ticks. There's an issue with that? With what? F3 plus T? What does F3 plus T do? Doesn't it reload the textures or something? I don't want to do that. Yeah, only during the daylight as well. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I've done that before, and all the mods packs, it takes like 5 minutes to reload the textures, and sometimes it just straight up crashes the game. No, you're not gonna get me with that. Nope, not doing it. Alright, I need to get some signalum. How do I get some signalum? So I need 2,304 nuggets. That shouldn't be too hard. 2,304 divided by 9 is 256. It's not Alt F4. I would never do that. Like, no one could ever make me Alt F4. Like, I'm a computer engineer. If I had ever Alt F4'd because someone told me to do it, I should have just given my degree back to the college because I am not worthy of being an engineer. Why are you crafting 9 uraninite? I'm gonna cancel that. Okay, now you're crafting 10. Is this thing balked? Oh, it is balked. Oh my god. I forgot to set this to blocking mode. Hello, I'm IT. Try Alt F4, then go to your settings and give me your IP. Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna work well. Okay, this should now work. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. So this is using 0.05 millibuckets per tick, which is not bad. 29 degrees Celsius. Solid coolant, coal and redstone are fully stocked. Yeah, I think that power reactor is working really well. Thank you for saying signalum correctly. I hear so many people say signalum? Signalium? There's only one I. Signalium. One of those. I know that this is signalum. Like I can tell because of that. I'm pretty sure Chosen Architect says signalium or something like that. It really annoys me as well because I hate when someone misspells that word. You know the best one? You know the best one which Chosen Architect has managed to bulk up is that magic mode which even I have a difficulty in saying. I think it's Mahotsukai or something like that. And one time he ended up saying Mahoi Tusky for Mahotsukai. Oh my god, I was cringing so hard that day. Ars Nouveau, that's still pretty easy. Like the guy said Mahoi Tusky for Mahotsukai. Oh my god. I was just, yeah, Mahoi Tusky, not Dusky, but Tusky. That thing absolutely, I was incensed. No one says aluminum, right? It depends on which way it's spelled. It depends on which way it's spelled. So if it's aluminum, which is the American version, and if it's aluminium, that is the immersive engineering, which I believe immersive engineering is made by someone who's British. I think, because it's aluminium, not aluminum. But both of them are accepted. Mahotsukai. Japanese syllables end on the vowel apart from the single N. There you go. Mahotsukai. I think that is correct. I think. Okay, ultimate solar panel, we can't do this. Runes, we're going to need Botania. Dimensional seed, we still need to do the red sand. Should we get started on the Patrick Star? That's going to need some concrete and concrete powder. Let's get some of this. So we need pink concrete powder, magenta concrete powder, green concrete powder, lime concrete, and that's about it. I don't think we need lime concrete powder. So let's get some lime concrete. Now we do have lime concrete powder, so I should be able to just turn that into lime concrete over here. Haha! Create comes in handy. Then what else do we need? So we need some green, some magenta, and some pink. It's actually aluminum. Just both aluminium and aluminum people are going to beat you up, Nitsa, if you start calling it aluminum. They're just gonna gang up on you. Okay, so we need some pink concrete. Oops. I need some magenta concrete powder. And then some green concrete powder. There we go. And now the best thing about this, the best thing about concrete, not the powder itself, but the concrete, is that it can be EMC'd. So we don't really need to bother about this anymore. So that should be all of that. Patrick Starfish, we just need to figure out how much we need, right? So I'm just going to make a quick pattern, crafting, what do you call it? Processing pattern. And then we're going to put this in a chest with our pattern provider. This is just going to be to figure out how much stuff we need. I like to use this method so that we can figure out exactly what we need. So put the pattern here in this provider. Oh, I can't open the chest. Whoops. Let's make a barrel instead. Because we can always open a barrel. There you go. I'm gonna put this in the system. So let's see what we need in order to craft a Patrick Star. Hi, Engram Sniffer. How are you generating your wood for your drawers? What's optimal in ATM7 to the sky? I just have this thing over here. It is in the opposite directions. Wait, is it? Yes, it's in the opposite direction. I always get these directions wrong. So here, I think I just have oak saplings. Yeah, the phytogenic insulator is generating oak saplings, and I just have water coming in from my ME interface, and then the items, the oak logs, they get pushed back into the interface, and then they get stored in my AE system. But they would have gotten stored in the AE system, but there is a specific... Oh god, King Zulu. 200 bits.
Aluminium is pronounced alumine. That's right. Kiko KKSKKKKSKKKKSKKKK. Error.
I don't think there are any botany pots in this pack, are there? I didn't see them. I did like the joke. That was a good joke. Also, thank you for the 200 bits. It's crazy you have so many viewers when you're a really small streamer. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And mostly I have a lot of viewers who come in from other communities that I used to be a viewer of before I started streaming. So those people recognize me from there, and maybe that's why they come in. So that usually helps. Totally guys, thanks for the eat. I almost fell off the edge over there. So I think most of these people over here, they know me from, I guess, Mr. Wiggly's community, or maybe Sublimiter, or maybe Hermit. I'm guessing that's where you guys know me from, everyone. Could have my packs mixed up, but I was thinking bonsai. Okay, let's check if there's botany pots. Legit think you're gonna be the smallest streamer to reach partner? If that would be a dream come true. That would be a dream come true. It's Dee Dee's fault she brought you here. Ah, I love Dee Dee. Dee Dee is awesome. Found Wiggly first, then Subby, then Hermit, then me. I found Wiggly, then Subby, then Dee Dee, and then Hermit from Wiggly. So yeah, pretty much the same, yeah. Okay, let's check both botany. No botany pots. No bonsai pots. Unfortunate. That is unfortunate. So it doesn't appear to be. So I think the phytogenic insulator is going to be the best way. I would rush it if I were you, because the recipe for this is not too bad. The only thing you really need is the lumium. So that is just glowstone, which has EMC. So if you could get one of these, and you can get one of these by sieving, you just sieve dust. You should be able to get that. That's why you rate me, because I deserve it. Thank you so much, Rocket. Yeah, you're a really nice person. Oh, oh, okay. I'm messing up. Okay. We were checking how many Patrick Star things we need, like how many materials we need for this. So, I need. I'm 27 years old. So I need 2 lime concrete. I need 10 pink concrete and 7 and 12. Okay, I'm just gonna get 1 stack of each of these. I'm not gonna bother with the numbers on those. Just give me all the concrete, please. Did I not put it? Okay, I done messed up. So that's all the powder. So let's just get 1 stack of all these concrete types. One of these, and these. And then if I check for the Patrick Star again, it should just show me the Patrick Star, which I'm missing the concrete powder. Viewers are very loyal to you. It's not like they come just because you're playing Minecraft. It does take quite a while for people to get to trust other streamers as well. So you're also good at building. Honestly, I'm not really that good at building. This stuff that I built over here, that's pretty much the limits of my building. I don't have the artistic eye for builds that people do. Like, if you want to see actual real good builds, you should check out Good Times with Ska or Green, people like that. That's interesting builds. Ars Nouveau quest book, Force Field Cube and Sky for Mr. Big Shot, and is there villager things? I don't think there's a villager thing. Whether it's 10 views per stream. Yeah, I used to be around 10 views per stream just a month ago, I think. Some people came in last month, and I think many of them stuck around, which is really awesome. But I don't ever take it for granted, because I know it could all go away in a blink of an eye. So I'm always really thankful that people just choose to come in here and stick around. There you go. So this is the amount of stuff that we need. Nice. So I should be able to cancel this process. I think the most important thing that helped with the growth is the fact that I started streaming for longer these past couple of days, because I normally have far fewer viewers than 50. Yeah, see, don't think about viewers too much. Honestly, I'll be honest with you. I turned off my viewer count, so I don't see how many viewers I have right now. I cannot see that because I have it turned off. I'm just vibing over here. I'm just playing my game, trying to teach people something that they may not know, learning something from people that do know something more than me. So yeah, I don't see my viewer count until it's time to raid, honestly. And that's the reason why I think I'm having fun with it, because I'm not constantly looking at the viewers and saying, oh my god, I have these many viewers, I better say something interesting. No, that's not how I do things. If people are interested, they stick around. That's just normally how it works. The 5,000 viewers? Wow, oh my god, better say something interesting real quick. Snargle! Just look at stream summaries after. Yeah, that's good. That's a good thing to do. Stream summaries can always help you. Okay, so we have the Patrick Starfish up and running. Now we only need to get the mechanical crafters running. So I guess it is time for some create. Now I'm not going to do too much for create, but I do need to build a platform somewhere where I can have the what do you call that thing? The mechanical crafter. So viewer count is hidden. That's good. Yeah, that's the first thing I tell most people as well who have just started streaming, Always hide your view count. It will never help you. It will only hinder you. Yep, exactly. Exactly. It always hinders your growth. Because you just start getting worried about the numbers. Uh, you're far beyond that point, but did you see system collapses automation of the bigger reactor? Nope, I did not. I should probably check it out. I don't really use the bigger reactors that much, so it might be fun to check it out. You like numbers. It's a personal preference after all. I'm not going to force anyone. Hey, turn off your view account right now. No, no, we don't do that here. But I always encourage it because I know it helped me a lot. So I'm always trying to help people as much as possible. Use computer craft and a script. Oh, I think I've seen that script before, Taliono. I think I've seen it in a Lashmax channel when he started All the Mod 7, the first time when he played it. I think he used that same script. That's pretty awesome. Okay, do I really want to do this? Do I want to go out this side? Maybe. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 should be enough. You have a Minecraft network coming out soon, so that might grow your stream community. Ah, that's good. That's good. There's always some. That's always a good way of like increasing viewership and like participation in a community. That can be pretty useful. Streaming and content creation is a difficult beast. It can be all-consuming. You're recovering from a serious heart attack after your YouTube channel. Oof. Wow. Flew to Australia for a guest appearance at a trade show, and combined with no sleep and poor diet nearly killed you. Wow, that is absolutely insane. I hope you're doing better now, Engrim. That sounds really, really difficult. Okay, am I doing this correctly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I probably want this to be like a 5, not a 6. There we go. Hey Dia! You've owned servers in the past that had 500 plus players? Oh, nice. Enjoy making a server because you're good at it and configuring them. That's really nice. That's really nice. Okay, I think this should be enough, right? That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. So 13 by 13 should be enough. What is the size of this thing? Hey, Kamiko. Yes, you're first. You're always first in my heart. I mean, Kamiko is my first viewer, so... Yeah, 13 by 13 should be enough. Turned off your phone and things got much better. Nice, nice. That's good. Kamiko is the first person who ever viewed my channel. Like when I first started streaming. She was the first person. Your friend Define and you are the ones playing Sky Factory right now? You have a dedicated server for your network. We just run Sky Factory 4. That's quite an old pack, isn't it? 1.12? Uh, 128 gigabyte RAM. That is quite a bit. 128 gigs. Wow. And Ryzen 5900X. Oh, I did this wrong. I just need to do this. Love Sky Factory 4. I've never actually played it. Sky Factory is one of those things that it's one of those packs that was 1.12, so I started playing Minecraft in 1.14, so I never really got around to playing any 1.12 packs. I have considered it, but the fact that there's so many missing features just really puts me off every time. And then there's some people asking me to play Greg Tech, which I'm never going to do. Yeah, I'm relatively new, yeah. You're so old? Well, you know what they say, old is gold. Oh god, didn't mean to do that. Enjoying your playstyle? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. You have a Minecon 2011 cape. Oh my god, you're one of the OGs. You're like an OG. That is absolutely awesome. Alright, I probably need some inset lights in order to do this. Let's get a few of these. I'm going to need at least 8, I think. So we'll put one over here. One over here. Oh, do we only need 8 or 4? That might have been enough. Cool. People try to buy it all the time. Not enough is your IG. Nice. That's actually pretty awesome. Oh, my apologies. Where did that cough come from? All of a sudden. Oh. Okay, back to create. We were doing the mechanical crafters. Where is it? Where's the crafter? Okay, so this is going to need some electron tubes, brass casing, and crafting tables. So we need 55 of these. 55. So that's going to be 13. No, 13 times 3, 4, 14, 14, 15, 45, 16, 7, 18. 18, maybe. I'm just going to make 20 of these. So we're going to need 20 brass. Oh, I do have some brass casings. Wait, did I map this out before? And I forgot about it completely? Running an Minecraft server Docker container on my NAS was more of a joke. I don't think I have my commands out like that. It's just like some random stuff. Okay, so I need a few crafting tables. Let's make 18 of these. Then we need some rose quartz to be turned into electron tubes. So that's going to need some sandpaper. Oh wait, I can do this in the enrichment chamber. That makes things a lot easier. I'm just going to need a pattern for this. Polished rose quartz, right? Polished rose quartz. That should be pretty easy. Specs, I think I have my specs down in the description of the channel. Yeah, I think I did it because like I didn't want 2 different things for the same output, 2 different inputs. So I just put them at the bottom of my channel description. Have you considered facecam? Well, I do have a I do have a channel point redemption for it. Let's see. So I need some electron tubes, right? Electron tubes, that's going to be a normal crafting recipe. And I'm pretty sure I have iron plates automated. Maybe not. Let's automate them. Who did your stream graphics? I just found a pack of stream graphics on streamscheme.com. They have like 4 different presets. I just selected one of them. I'm going to do my own custom graphics in a little bit. Like, I'm currently working on some stuff, which is in the back end. It's taking a while though. It's difficult with like office work and stuff to to give so much time to it. But I'm working on it. Okay, so 18 electron tubes, 18 crafting tables. Wait, where did my crafting tables go? There they are. Now I need 18 brass casing. I have 13, so I need 5 more. And then that's just going to need some logs. Gonna make an overlay on Totem of Undying of a small dead shot. Totem of Undying. I just know from a large streamer's advice, if you have face cam, it attracts more viewers. Oh yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. I personally, the reason I don't have a face cam is because I don't think my face contributes anything to the stream. That's basically the reasoning behind why I don't have any face right now. If there's ever a time when I do any streams that needs my face, then I would think about it, definitely. But as of now, I'm just a dude playing Minecraft. Like, there's really no interest added by my face. It's just people who come here, they come here expecting Minecraft. So Exuma is always a massive YouTuber. Yeah, so he doesn't need to show his face, right? People just come to him because they enjoy his content. So. No need to be sorry. I didn't take it as an offense. No, definitely not. I'm just explaining my thought process. No need to be sorry at all. You didn't do anything wrong. Deadshot VTuber, oh my god. That's what I say to that. I know someone who got to partner with never using a cam. Recently, the streamer went the VTuber route but uses a cam to show off doggo. Ooh, nice. We come here because we want to be here and chill with you. Oh, thanks, Amiko. Appreciate that. Okay, I need to figure this thing out. 1, 2, 3. I think this is wrong. This is going to be over here. 1, 2, 3, and then this goes here. Okay, I need to figure this ATM star recipe. So that's going to be 3, then 4 on top of this. So let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, did you guys see Dream's face reveal and the way Twitter absolutely destroyed him after that by trending he's ugly? But that was a wake-up call. Man, people can be absolutely brutal online. Okay, so that's the legs done. Then we need 5 and then 7 again. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Facecam is negligible. I can name a few partner streamers that don't do cams. Yeah, I mean 2 of them, Wiggly and Subby. Right there. Then and there. You have 30k on TikTok and Brockett is your last name. Well, there you go. Okay, then I need 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to be 2 rows of 9, then 3, then 1. Okay, that should be it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then 3 and then 1. Perfect. That's all we need. That's going to be the recipe for Patrick Star. Won't say no to an IRL stream? Yeah, definitely. But again, as you say, I don't have the time and I don't have a setup. Oh god. Dude, this guy just pops up out of nowhere. It's really annoying because Dream isn't ugly whatsoever. Yeah, he's pretty normal. I don't think he's like anywhere close to ugly. And I don't think ugly is a metric that people should even be using, because what even is ugly? Just non-conforming to human beauty standards? Is oh, totally gas. Man, I double clicked on my space bar so quick over there. Like so quick. Nice try though. Nice try. Rocket, I would not use swear words over here. This is a family friendly channel. I'm just gonna have to delete that one message. No problem. Just letting you know. Most people don't swear, so I never have to do that, but sometimes it's necessary. Again, not your fault. I need to figure out how to give this some rotational force. How do I do that? We had people turning up at your door. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That is absolutely awful. Why are we making the star? We need the Patrick star, and that is going to be necessary to make the ATM star. So that's why we need this shape. I need to figure out what to do in terms of the rotations for this. Honestly, just used to every Twitch chat having swear words in it. That's completely fine. The reason I don't do swear words on my channel is because I don't want any potential children that are watching to be influenced the bad way. It's one of the reasons why Hermitcraft is family friendly, so I just want to go along that route. You never know if any child is watching and they pick up like bad words and stuff. What country are you from? I'm from India. Okay, I think these legs are going to have to go up over here, because they can't go down, can they? They have to go up. So this is going to need to go up, and then this side and this side. The amount of stress I'll need for this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is going to be a slow recipe. Have you played with Hermitcraft? No, no, no. I'm not nearly popular enough to play with the Hermits. Those guys are on a different level. Okay, I think this should be correct. And then this needs to go down. I think I have managed to do this correctly. And then I'm going to do one barrel. Yeah, this is going to be only like 2 crafts that are going to be on this. You're gonna get huge, and I appreciate the confidence. Thank you so much. You stopped watching Hermitcraft? I still watch a few of them. I don't watch everyone because, you know, not enough time. But I normally watch Good Times with Scar, Grian. I used to watch Mumbo till he stopped uploading. And sometimes I watch Impulsive or Impulse SB. Mostly. And Iskal85. I definitely watch him because he does modded Minecraft as well. So I really like watching his videos. Yeah, Mumbo's taking a break. He's taking a break. You're unique. Ah, Kamiko, you're too sweet. Mumbo was actually the first person I started watching on Hermitcraft, and I didn't even start because of Hermitcraft. I wanted an auto sorting system in my vanilla Minecraft world, and I just saw his video, and then I got hooked on his Hermitcraft series from then. The middle part is messed up. Is it? It's all facing down. It's supposed to be facing down. You need to sleep as it's 2 AM and you have college tomorrow? Alright, no problem, Rocket. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. And have a good night's sleep. Alright, so how do I hook this up? Oh, my steel ingots are done. Alright, I think it's time to start some more. Okay, keep doing it. I have 1.1 million coal. When did I get that much? I have no idea. Okay, I need to get the materials for the Patrick Star, and no, actually, ouch, Rocket, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my god, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Are you saving gravel? I am. That's probably where I'm getting that from. Oh god. Oh, King Zulu with the heal, thank you. And it didn't work. Thank you for the heal though. I appreciate it. Oh god. There you go, Tonic has got me. Oh my god. That heal doesn't heal enough. Wait, doesn't it? I'll check it out. I might have just got hit as soon as... Oh, I fell again. I might have got hit as you healed, so it showed 1 heart instead of 2. Ah. Oh, come on. I died to a spider. Are you serious? I died to a spider. Should do 5-ish? No, I think 2 hearts is enough. That's the same thing as the ouch. Oh my god, Rocket just did a 720 jump. That was an insane move. 720 jump over there. Rocket, thank you so much for the sub. Let's just check what my heal is set to. CCI edit. You had to sub, thank you so much. Okay, I need this to be... Which one is it? I think it's pub sub. It's on community points, reward redeemed, heal, outcome, instant health. Yeah, instant health is 2 hearts. Is it possible to make it a random number from 1 to 4? It could be, it would take a lot of work though. 1 heart of damage is worth 2 hearts of healing. Okay, I might tune that. Wouldn't be that hard, but I would need to set up like the random number generator for that. It's just going to be like a variable condition in which I set the number 1 to 4 or something like 2 to 5, something like that. 1 to 4, 2 to 5 depends which one I choose, and then I choose a outcome condition on that variable. Oh yeah, I was looking at create. Completely forgot about that. Wait, did I not set up my storage? Why do I have skeletons in my AE system? Like the food for follows? I don't even have that. I don't even have food for follows. Oh, by the way, guys, my power has cut out 3 times during this stream. And I was still streaming because now I don't need to stop my stream when the power goes out. Six more minutes. Stick around for 6 minutes. Then go to bed. Just to get that 24 hours. Okay, so create. What sort of generation do we want to use over here? Got them big batteries. Yep, I got an inverter with like 2 huge batteries. It should last my system 4 hours without any power. Yeah, I got a battery backup. a huge battery backup. Okay, I think I'm just gonna use a windmill for this. Nope, I have my internet connected to my battery backup as well. Cheap and easy, or do you want to have a system? Like for the create stuff? I think I'm going to use a windmill. I think that would be fast. Could you imagine having the ultimate energy cube IRL? Like imagine 102 million FE. Wow. That would be insane. Okay, so I'm going to get a windmill bearing. Ah, the windmill gives you like 8,192 stress units. It's pretty good. You spend 0 seconds? What? I wonder if the watch time is bugged. Seems to be bugged. Can anyone else do the watch time command? Depending on the pack, a water wheel isn't always enough power. Yeah, windmill is much stronger. Much stronger. Okay, I need to make a white sail. That's going to be this thing. So I just need to put that anywhere over here. Put it over here. So I need like 128 of these. I'm missing 63 andesite alloy. I'm not sure why the watch time is showing 0. I think it might just be bugged. Okay, apparently I can use the matter infuser to make this. So I'm just going to do that. Matter infuser to make some andesite. Hi, Gotharika. Yeah, there we go. Watch time is bugged. Love iTunes, you were looking up some guy stuff on CCI. I can't help you pass your 3rd grade math, but CCI has an arithmetic condition to do most mathematical functions you need. It takes 2 values and a function. Nice. You can have 2 windmills running into one shaft line and get over 16k stress. Ooh. What is space to SU ratio? The windmill just can't compete. Ah, I guess. iTunes is pretty funny. I do love lurking in his streams sometimes. Okay, I need a linear chassis for this, I believe. Oh, that's just gonna need more alloy. Okay, so I should be able to make these sails now. 128 of them. Now, normally, if I wanted to do a system for the windmill, I would probably not do this. But since this is the only thing that I'm going to be using Create for, just been lurking as it's 1 a.m. No problem. I appreciate the lurk. Hope you're doing well. I am doing very well. I'm actually fantastic. Okay, I think we need some cogwheels. Oh, they changed the recipe for this. This used to be buttons, right? I'm pretty sure this used to be buttons, the cogwheels. I'm just gonna have the cogwheel being moved from here. And let's see, windmill bearing can go like this. Like this. Okay, so attached structure does not include enough sail-like blocks. A minimum of 8 are required. Okay. Let's do 1 linear chassis. And then I'm just gonna start putting sails. Eight on each side. I think that should do. Let's check the foliage. Let's see if that's working. 6 months, 21 days. Okay, looks like that's working. So maybe the watch time is just like bugged or something. Shape doesn't matter. Yep, I'm just doing it because this is how I know how to build one. That's literally it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only needs 8 sales to get 512 stress. Okay, how much is this giving me? 2048 right now. 2048 stress. And that is spinning all of this stuff. Now, do I want this over here? Each of these, how much does each of these use? 8 stress units. So I have 55 of these. 55 times 8. How much is that? 440. So I could technically increase the speed of this thing. So what I'm thinking is, let's turn this off. And let's move, let's see if we can speed this up a little bit. I might need a rotational speed controller for this. Spins at a snail's pace with a giant footprint. Okay, so this is going to need a recipe sequence for some deployers. And I need gold plates. Let's see if we can knock this off really quick. How difficult is it to make deployers? We're going to need a brass hand. It's going to need some brass plates. Okay, let's set up some brass. Brass plates. That's going to be multi-silver press. Oh, Rocket just yeeted me backwards. So that goes in there. The sequencer, the other part of Create, I like to avoid. Okay, so the brass hand is going to need 4 plates. So we need 12 plates. Not trying to be a downer, but every time I see this stuff, I see red. Yeah, I was flying. Alright, let's get some more andesite alloy. It's in your vocabulary. It's fine. Okay, is there a way for me to make some andesite? I guess I could just make some from diorite. Let's make 64 more of these. Darn it, you were flying. There you go. I think my favorite create items are the redstone links. Gas, same. I love these things so much. They're so good. They are so good. Okay, so we have the andesite alloy. And there you go, 24 hours complete. Rocket, congratulations, you have done it. Alright, so we're going to need some andesite casing for this and some electron tubes. Casing. Andesite casing. The wireless links are super easy. You can sleep now. Have a good night, Brocket. Thank you so much for joining in the stream. Alright, so we need to make 3 of these brass hands, right? 1, 2, 3. There we go. And where are my electron tubes? Quest complete. Apparently that was a quest. I didn't even look at the create quest system. Check DM later for your stupid simple ID on CCI. Okay, no problem. No problem. I can do that. I want to get one of these for the quest. Polished rose quartz. I don't really need it. But I need 8 of them. Okay. Let's make 7. Quest complete. Did that give me something? Oh, this gives me sandpaper. That could actually come in handy sometime. Although for now I want to get some kelp. Do I? I think I need 6 kelp, don't I? For this thing? For 1 belt? Yes, yes indeed. So I'm making a really small makeshift system for create. It's going to be really small. Okay, so this thing needs a depot. Or depot, I don't know how you call that thing. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna use that, honestly. Let's get 1 piece of gold. Let's make 1 plate. Now the gold plate needs to go on the deployer system, and that's going to make the precision mechanism. That needs 5 cogwheels, 5 large cogwheels, and 5 iron nuggets. So iron nuggets we have over here. I need some cogwheels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then large ones. I need more shafts. I love that these new recipes are much cheaper than they used to be. I mean, I don't know if they're cheaper, but they're much easier than they used to be, which I would say is pretty useful. What you're making, sorry, was lurking. No problem. We're making the deployer setup so that we can get some quick and easy precision mechanism. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to put my windmill bearing over here, and I'm going to put my linear chassis down like this, and just simply have like a tiny little windmill over here. And this is again just for symmetry. I don't need to do any of this. Okay, so that should... Oh, didn't mean to place that there. That's giving me 1024 stress units. Perfect. So let's put this out. Can we make a club wheel? What's a club wheel? A box on ends? Like on the end of this? Like over here? I can probably do that for this one. I just want this like working really fast. For the what do you call it? For the reasons that I specified. Okay, I think I need a large cogwheel here, and a small one here, a large one here, and maybe a small one here. And that should speed this up. On Reborns, they made a windmill that had 32 sails per side. Going in a straight line, in line with the bearing. Nice. It's a weighted end on a windmill makes the sail act as a flywheel when the wind is variable, with the variable. Okay, so we need some more of these. And I need some more shafts, once again. Okay. Rin, I'm really sorry that you're having to watch Create, but unfortunately we have to get into this. I would avoid it if I could, but unfortunately it seems to be a part of the pack. There's nothing I can do about it except do my best to finish it quickly. Okay, so how do I get this power up here? There we go, that'll work. It's only crying inside. Please don't cry. I hate when people cry. It makes me feel bad. Alright, so we need to provide this with the small cogwheels. Then what did I just give this? Oh, we just gave it 1. I need to get 5, then the large.
Stop
then
whining.
Oh, hey Canal. I was not whining. You're laughing outside? Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright, are these... Oh, these won't be turning, right? Because I didn't give them... Oh, hey Gray. Why have you been summoned? You didn't actually. I think... Oh wait, did you? Oh yes, King Zulu summoned you. Just to talk about some create. Yeah, there you go. King Zulu said it. I need some kelp. I do not have enough. Let's get some. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. How do I get more kelp? I guess phytogenic insulator could work. Okay, so what should I replace over here? I think I'm going to replace the carrots. To get more yeah, you need at least 2 deep. Yep. That's the reason why I won't get any over there. I'm going to put my phytogrow in here. So that we start getting a lot more. And then I'm going to use my patented technique of my energy cubes to speed this process up. There you go, 64. I think I'm running out on the water now at this point. Okay, how much kelp do you guys think that is? Oh, 211. That's quite a bit. I think we should be fine. So replace this with carrots. I don't know why I'm even making more carrots, but okay. To think that those windmills you made were only to run a max speed mechanical crafter. We're trying to make a mechanical crafter run today as well. That's why I'm making all this stuff. Okay, give me one more belt. Mechanical belt. This should hopefully be it. I just need to put the shafts in here. Like this. And then, if I put the belt here, that should make all of that run. Nicely, nicely. So how much stress is this consuming? 32, 30... Oh, Gray. Oh, Gray coming in with the yeet. One max size windmill can run the mechanical crafters at close to max. Can it run 55 of them though? I don't think so. Because each of these, yeah, they're pretty big. Attempted snipe. It was a good attempt. It was a decent attempt. But now I'm at full awareness. So if you try it again, it won't work. Wow, this is painfully slow. Use my acceleration one. I wish that would work. Wait, does it? If I put it here. It didn't work. It does the entire process, so it doesn't actually hit the belt. Unfortunately. It was a full size 5x5 or 7x7 recipe. This is like a 9x9, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's a 9 by 9. Okay, we won't need to put up with this too much longer. This is just for one mechanism, precision mechanism. Okay, I need to get one piece of brass and make one more casing. So get a log. On the windmill bearing, yeah, but having this windmill bearing accelerated would do nothing for me. See, it just turns it faster, but this thing doesn't turn faster. That's an interesting exit for the recipe. Yeah, I was going to make a weighted ejector, but it needed like multiple different things. So I was just like, forget about it. Because I'm going to be tearing this whole thing down anyway. So what's the point? What's the point of making the ejector if I'm never going to use it again? There you go. Precision mechanism. Give me rotational speed controller. Yeah, you can go, you can go. I would automate it, but I don't need it again. That's the point. Okay, so if I put this over here like this with the shaft. No, do I need a shaft over there? I should just be able to put this, right? And then put this down. Okay, I think that could work. It doesn't matter if you need them again. Need a big wheel going into it from above. Yep, got that done. If I wanted to do this, I'm just gonna put one here for symmetry to power the big cog. Do you? This works. I power the bottom part, and then this thing rotates much faster. There you go. That's the output. It can be done in reverse, yep. Alright, so I need to figure out how to get this power from here to here. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna stop this, break this, replace this. Do note you do not follow the rules of modded Minecraft yourself. Yep, that's why I don't take you seriously sometimes. When you tell me to automate everything, I know that you don't automate everything. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to work my way backwards because that would be a lot easier for me. Hey, don't fall down. So, I'm just gonna put the there you go. So that works. That works. You do? Nice. Rules for thee, but not for me. Nice. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get this side coming this side. That's a bit annoying, isn't it? Having to do that. Maybe I need some gearboxes. I might need some gearboxes. Oh, thankfully they haven't changed that recipe, but unfortunately I still need some andesite casing. So, let's get 8. Make a shaft and bell to move it down. I want to have the windmill up there. Otherwise I probably would have... why did I break these? I'm going to put the windmill up there. Have we played 1 to 12 packs? Nope. The only 1 to 12 pack that I started was Stone Block 2. And I did not play it. I played it for 1 day. And the fact that I couldn't do this, that made me realize I do not want to play a 1 to 12 pack. Okay, so we have the anthracite casing. I just need a few gearboxes now. Maybe one more of these would be good. You gotta play the classics. Do you though? I mean, do you really? I might play Project Ozone. Stoneblock 4 hours then gave up. Yep. The granddaddy of expert, E2E. I've heard a lot about E2E. Okay, I think I'm going to need one more gearbox. Well, whichever mod it wasn't in Stonerock 2. So I just gave up. I just gave up on that. I bet you would hate Septec Ages. Oh, absolutely. I used to watch Zesty play that. Didn't Project Ozone go up to version 9? So it did it. I've never actually seen Project Ozone above 3. Okay, so this is going to be where my windmill bearing goes. This is going to be where my linear chassis go. And I'm going to make a double windmill. There's an older pack than E2E that's even more expert. Okay. We don't talk about that hideous pack. Is it made by a person? Is it made by a person whose name starts with G? He who must not be named? Yeah, there's mythic mode. Yeah, we don't talk about that guy. As Mr. Wiggly says, if I met that guy in public, I would not shake his hand. Oh my god, it actually touches at the bottom over here. It actually touches the floor. Wow. This thing is a big boy. It's a chunky boy. Yeah, I saw the release of E9. I'm not sure why they bothered. Like Enigmatica 8 is still in such bad shape. They should have just worked on that. Why are you not placing right? Ah, there we go. That's the thing, they haven't. They released E9 along with E8. E6 was in bad shape. I think E6 was still fairly good compared to E8. Sounds like Twilight Forest. Yeah, people are never going to live the Twilight Forest down. Yeah, I think it's a meme at this point. I don't think anyone's going to be finishing up the Twilight Forest. Hey dude, I have a little bit of time off work today. Okay, there we go. So the windmills are done. Why does this look like shurikens? This looks like shurikens. Sorry, I tuned it now. You make some ugly windmills. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm not the world's greatest windmill builder, that's for sure. Okay, system is overstressed, so we need to bring that down. Very holy shuriken. Okay, let's bring it down to 64. Does that work? Aha! But this is working at 128 stress units. Okay, not bad. Oh, I wish we could, but we can't go above, like, we can't go between this one by one. The minimum I can go up to is 80, which is overstressed. Okay, so 64 is the only speed we can go. There you go. That's the star done. So I just need to get the stuff for the Patrick star, and let's start that. Let's make a Patrick starfish. Okay. Patrick star. This will give me all the materials. I just need to figure out where to place each block, so that might take a while. Let's start from the bottom. That's going to be magenta concrete. 1 2 3 1 2 3. Next we have pink, green powder, and then green. Pink, green powder, and then green. Was it 1 concrete or 2 concrete? It is 2 concrete and 1 powder. Whoops, I messed up. It's only the second row and I messed up again. Hey, Neanderthal. Longest stream? Yes, this is the final day of the long streams. So green powder, then lime and green in between. So green here, lime over here and here, and then green concrete powder over here. There we go. That should be the third row. And then we need the concrete powder and green. Okay, so that's the green concrete powder. That should be all of it. And this should be all of the normal concrete. Now we need some more. Okay, I'm just going to start placing the pink concrete from the top, because that seems like it's much easier. Do one more tomorrow? I wish I could, but I have some work tomorrow. I'm not even going to be streaming tomorrow. I probably didn't tell you guys that, did I? There's going to be no stream tomorrow. I have an appointment. Magenta powder goes over here. Then magenta concrete. Why is this so weird? Why is this like 1 here, 2 here, 1 here, 1 here? It's such a weird like recipe. There's no symmetry to this. It's really hurting my brain because there's no symmetry. I don't even know where I am. It's based off the image. Yeah, that's what's making my brain hurt so much. So I need 6 of these. I think this is the correct one. Then we need 2 over here, which is pink and pink powder. So pink goes here, pink powder goes here. And then there's just 2 left, which is pink powder and magenta powder. There you go. That is that. We have acquired the Patrick Star. That took quite a bit of time, didn't it? And for some reason that gave me a trident. Sharpness 5, looting 3, sweeping edge 3. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna say no to that. Let's just put that on there. And I need another pedestal. Oh, I just realized I haven't put this in. Oh, hang on. I need to complete the craft. Yeah, sweeping edge on a trident. Sounds a little bit off, doesn't it? Okay, I need to put it in here. There we go. That should be the craft complete. Yes. It is complete. Who puts sweeping edge on a trident? Like, how does that even work? Okay, so this is going to hold our Patrick Star. So that joins the Creative Essence, Patrick Star, Trident, Supremium Sword, Oblivion Shard, and Dragon Egg. Now there's plenty more stuff that we need to do, including we were working on making the Charm of Wither too. So let's make those. We need 4 of these charms. Why do you have Darko on display? This, I just found these penguins in the Twilight Forest. That's why. Okay, this is not going to be doable because we need the gravitational modulating units, which needs antimatter. So yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. But we should be able to get into Ars Nouveau. Because we do need the Glyph of Wither. So that's the scribe table with a abjuration essence and 3 skulls. So there you go. King Zulu, your wish is being granted. We're getting into Ars Nouveau. So we need to make an imbuement chamber. It's going to be some abjuration essence, needs an imbuement chamber. And we need 2000 souls for this. Yeah, Chili Willy, that's someone in chat told me to name that penguin. Okay, so we got the imbuement chamber. I should probably sleep. Oh, there we go. Tortigas did. Sorry, Tortigas, I have a really bad memory with names. You like the cartoon? I don't know what cartoon that's from. Okay, so I need to look into getting some sort of source. So for that, we're going to need some source gems. Now I'm pretty sure that if you just put the imbuement chamber down, it should start collecting source. And then how do you get the source gems? And the other one, Hot Pocket. Same as the penguin. Okay. Okay, we'll name the other one Hot Pocket. So we need to put some amethyst or lapis in here. And that turns that into a source gem. So let's get some amethyst. And that should start working. And we need to name the other one Hot Pocket. Wait, did you redeem that? No, you didn't redeem that. But let's do it anyway because I really like that name. So label Hot Pocket. There you go. There's the redeem an item. Rename an item, redeem. It's not like Gray is hurting for points or anything. So Hot Pocket and Chili Willy. Nice. Oh god. You're just trying to make me use my points. Well, you did want to redeem it. Like, you did want to rename it. I'm Chili Willy the penguin. I shake until I'm blue. My head is hot, my feet are cold. Chew. Oh. That rhymed. Is that like a dialogue or like a opening song or something? I don't think I've ever seen Chili Willy. I really don't think I've seen Chili Willy. Oh, interesting. The acceleration one does not work on this. You read that as alcohol. How do you manage to... Oh, I guess because there's an exclamation point on the end. Yeah, I can see that. Ooh, we got some sauceberries. Okay, I need to set up like a platform for Ars Nouveau. So I think I'm just gonna build off of this one. So let's get some black stone. Okay, 3 blocks wide should be enough. And then we need some more cobblestone. Okay, so we need 5 and 5, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Electric motor from Create is amazing. Yeah, but the only problem with that is it is limited in terms of stress units. Like it is limited in the terms of overstress. Like it doesn't provide you with as much. So you need to run your equipment at like low RPMs. I think that's the problem. Set up a tree factory. Nice. Always glad to help. Okay, so we just need to fill this in real quick. No. Okay, we can put this away now. Ah, this infernal rain has started up again. Please stop. Please stop. Okay, so this platform is going to be where we do Ars Nouveau stuff. So, I guess we could get started with the imbuement chamber. I'm gonna put one over here somewhere. These in the corners are lights. Yes, they are the inset lights from Engineer's Decor. Thanks for the shrink, Toligas. Okay, how do I make this abjuration essence? This is going to need 2000 source. And I guess we are also going to need some sort of pedestals. Ars Nouveau has pedestals, right? Arcane pedestals. Arcane pedestals. There we go. So we need some arcane stone. Let's get some of these. Why do I have so many source gems? I have no clue. That's the first time I've seen those source gems, by the way, in my inventory. Ooh, we got some Starbuncle shards. That could be useful. I'm thinking of making a sourceberry farm, like really quick and dirty, just to get a little bit of source. So we're going to need some source jars. Shouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna put this over here. Is there SNAD in this mod pack? I believe there is. Yes, SNAD is in this mod pack. And I'm going to make a few of these pedestals. I think 3 should be enough. And then they can go over here, here, and here. Redstone signal works on it. Nice. I think the 1.16 version there was no redstone signals that worked on them. You could always use sugarcane and then update the SNAD block with redstone to get that source. I suppose that is a way to do it. Yeah. Apotheosis increases the growth height. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, let's try that. SNAD. So how do I put a redstone signal on SNAD? If I put a sugarcane down, right? Oh, first things first though, I need an agronomic source link. So I'm gonna put the agronomic source link over here so that it sends the source to these jars. Set up cactus to auto break and use an R2 timer to supply the signal. Set up cactus to auto break. Oh, with a fence, you mean? So if I put a fence, does this work? No, that's just gonna stop it from growing, isn't it? I forget how cactus works. How do you set up the cactus? Why do you not go on this? Oh, if you use, oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, if I put the cactus here, that should work, right? Yeah, there we go. So how do I break this thing? How does this work? I've never built a cactus farm, just to let you guys know. So I don't know how this works. Oh, there we go. We already got a little bit of source. So does this work or do I need to do something else? I'm just gonna get a few more fences, just in case. Next time it grows, it will break. Okay. Grow! Okay, how do I give this a redstone signal now? With a timer? You could put it one lower and that would also work. Okay. I'm just testing this out for right now. Oh, the fence. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I can do that. Once I finish testing this, I'll probably move this down by one. Okay, if I set that to a redstone signal of 20, is that going to grow? Okay, I'm not seeing any growth over here. The timer needs one redstone from it to the SAD for some reason. Oh, so I need... Maybe it needs to be vanilla redstone that touches the SNAD. Ah, there you go. That did work. Or did it? It did. Okay, cool. Oh, that is quick. Well, it still seems to be working at the same rate. Even if the pulse is set to like 2. Yeah, that's still the same rate. Yeah, I think 20 is fine. Yeah, it's still working at the same speed. Set up an absorption hopper. Do I want an absorption hopper or should I just use my accumulator? That should work, right? Because I'm going to send this to the trash anyway. Can I automatically extract from here? I don't think I can. I guess absorption hopper would be better. Because I can set the absorption hopper to extract to a trash can. So that would be much faster. Okay, where should I put this? I can't put this over here. Oh, there we go. Yep. I thought so. Okay, I'll put it over here then. This is going to be sending items to the east. So that should just trash everything. Yeah, there we go. And I'm going to whitelist cactus. Oh, actually, why am I... No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm going to whitelist cactus, so only cactus can go in here. Could you try without the redstone update? Since sand forces the first growth. Okay. Yeah, it's basically the same. But my source is full. Yeah, that's much easier than I thought it would be. Honestly, did not expect it to be this quick. So I don't need the redstone actually. Let's get rid of that. And let's get a piece of blackstone and cover that up. There we go. So a pretty decent system, I'd say. Okay, I should be able to just do this, right? It's gonna remove these, or this one. Never thought to try removing the timer with the fence that low. Yeah, this thing is completely new to me. I had no idea something like this even works. But I'm really happy I figured it out with chat's help, of course. So I can just do that. And that's just going to work. Constantly and consistently. And we have managed to hack Ars Nouveau. That's neat. So, for the abjuration essence, we need a fermented spider eye, some sugar, and milk buckets. So, milk bucket, sugar, and fermented spider eye. There we go. I remember. My brain is not completely mush. And then we need one source gem to go in here. And that is, I would say, pretty fast. It's not that bad, is it? Abjuration essence complete. And the best thing about this is that it doesn't use up any of the items which is required for the crafting. So, abjuration essence and 3 wither skeleton skulls should be used to make the glyph. A tier 3 glyph. You had your setup and then it started pulling source from your wheat farm that was 20 blocks away. Wow. That seems to have a really high distance. Okay, so I need to get a mage book. Hey, Wilden Horn. I'll take it. Now, we need to get one of those book thingies. The Novice Mage Archmage Spellbook. So I need to make the Archmage Spellbook. That's going to need a Wilden Tribute. So we probably need to do this. A Ritual of Summon Wilden. Or Wilden. So how do you do that? That's going to be one of these tablets. I'm pretty sure you need to give this like some sort of tribute or something, or Wilden Wing, Wilden Horn, and Spike, and otherwise you don't get the Chimera. Going for the top. Well, I do have the mage one. I just need to get the archmage one, because the glyph which we need is a tier 3 glyph. So I just need to check real quick. Ars Nouveau, Ritual. No, wait. Tablet of Summon. Oh, come on. Tablet of Summon Wilden. So when augmented with the Wilden Spike, Horn, and Wing, this ritual will summon the Chimera. Okay. The ritual will destroy blocks around the brazier. Okay, so we need one of those like brazier thingies. I'm not sure if I'm saying that word correctly. I almost never do. I do have too many bows in my inventory. I should probably get rid of those. I don't know where I keep getting these from. I'm guessing they're from the mob farm. But they constantly rack up. I might just have to put this on an export. Actually, you know what? I might just do that. So you can go over here. And that should just get rid of every bow that's in our inventory. Alrighty, so to get the Archmage's spellbook, I'm going to go and make the Ritual Brazier and go to the Twilight Forest, because we have like a decent amount of space over there to fight this thing. So to make the Ritual Brazier, that needs a... Oh, we need a Source Gem block. Okay, so that's gonna probably need a lot more source than we have. Oh, I guess we just need one. Yeah, suppose we just need one source. So that's just one amethyst. Of course, I could just use lapis, but we do need a lot of lapis for one of our crafts. Okay, give me a source gem, please. And then, luckily, source gem blocks are only 4 source gems, so we should be good. So, Ritual Brazier is done. Now, I think we need a flint and steel, or do we not? Do we need a flint and steel for this or not? To light the brazier for decoration? No, not for decoration. Okay, how does this work? Applying a redstone signal will disable a running one. Okay, it's not telling me whether I need a flint or steel or not, but thankfully I always carry one in my backpack, so we should be fine. I just need to get to the Twilight Forest. Or do you reckon we should do this in the other dimension? Because we can destroy a lot of stuff over there with no issues whatsoever. I think we might do this in the other dimension. Do it in Twilight? Okay. Twilight it is. Chat has spoken. Okay, I'm just gonna do it a little bit to the north. Why is there stuff spawning over here? Oh, there's some Wilden stalkers and stuff. Right. Okay, let's choose like a little bit of a clear space. I guess this should do. I'm just gonna clear these trees out. Okay, so this is going to be where I do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now this boss is extremely difficult to beat, but then again, we do have unobtainium armor, so I don't see why we should have any issues. fight in a Naga maze. I could do that. Like, I could fight it over here. Might as well. Might as well. Yeah, this one does not. I defeated this Naga with like 2 hits or something. Okay, so Tablet of Summon awaiting activation. So I need to drop these things. Item consumed. And that should be running. So it didn't need the flint and steel after all. It's just funny to fight it here, yeah. That was quick. That was so quick. It didn't even break a single block over here. Like this normally breaks all the blocks surrounding it. We already got the Wilted Tribute. That was so easy. Like I probably didn't even need my armor. It was that easy. What quest did I unlock? Bounty board. Ah, nice. We got something. Okay, I don't care what we got. We gotta go home. And let's use this tribute in order to upgrade our spellbook. There we go. Archmage's spellbook. Oh, that gave us 1000 XP. Not that it matters too much. Okay, I need to go to the scribe's table. Now we should be able to make the tier 3 glyph, which is the wither one. So that's going to need 10 levels. So let's just get 10 levels real quick. And then do the wither thing. And then we need to just toss these items. And that should make the glyph of wither. Booyah! And it's a good thing that I whitelisted this to cactus, because otherwise we would have just lost that into the trash can. See, forward thinking. Forward thinking always helps. So that thing is done. Fast Deadshot is a good person. He thinks of things in time. Okie doke. So, with this compass, the only thing that's left is these gravitational modulating units. So that's going to need antimatter, which we can't do. Let's go to the Dragon Soul. Now this thing needs a lot of stuff. One of them is a Dark Soul, which is just a normal soul. So, let's get a soul from Hephaestus Forge. It should be, I think, over here. Oh, hey, what's going on here? Why are my cobblestone blocks gone? Okay, that was a little bit weird. Was there an explosion or something over here? I hope not. My reactor was off. Or maybe I vein mined this. Oh yeah. I probably vein mined this. Is this correct? I guess so. Okay, something's wrong over here. I think this might be wrong. Nailed it. Oh, McKay, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, Hephaestus Forge. I think we have some souls in here. So we just need one of these. Can you put these in the correct slots, please? And then we need a Corrupti Dust, which we do have. That makes a Dark Soul. So we can use the Dark Soul in order to make the Dragon Soul. But we also need a Golden Dragon Scale and a Dragon Egg. So we need plenty of Dragon Scales actually. So we might need to go fight the dragon again. And maybe I might need to make an Ender Dragon prediction for this. So I think we can just fight the Ender Dragon twice and get the 6 data models that we... no, actually, we need to fight 6 Ender Dragons, don't we? In order to get a faulty or like a basic or faulty model. I might need to do this. I might need to do this off camera. Fighting the Ender Dragon 6 times is not like the most exciting thing you can do. And I do need some of these dragon scales. I think the Wither only takes 2. How can you check? Ender Dragon. How can you check? Oh, there we go. Faulty. Data collected 0 out of 6. But data per kill is 3. So you only need 2 Ender Dragons. Yes, you are correct. Data per kill is 3. Okay, we might just kill it right now. I just need to make some End Crystals, which shouldn't be too hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we should be able to one-shot the dragon pretty much with the sword that we have. So let's go to the end. Let's, with those weapons, probably one-hit kills, yeah. Do I have my arrows? I don't think I have any arrows. But thankfully I have 16,000 of them. So we should be fine. Okay, so dial the end. The longest part will be waiting for it to fully spawn. Yep. All that, like the process that it does. That's going to be the longest part. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, loud noises incoming. Please brace yourselves. Just waiting for the loud noises. Ouch. There it is. Okay, it's not that loud. There must be some sort of muffler or something on this. Oh, come on. Are you serious? There you go. Ouch. Okay, this thing still damages you if you're not wearing any armor. So probably a good idea to wear some. Come on. Yeah, my flight is on the chess piece. I completely forgot about that. For some reason, when you're in the overworld, if you have the chess piece in your inventory, it still works. But it doesn't work in other dimensions. Okay. Oh, we got a dragon egg again. Nice. Let's just collect this real quick. And let's redo this. And I just realized I didn't make a model. So I'm going to need to do this one more time. Whoops. That was a mistake. Honest mistake. I just got so excited about fighting the dragon again. Completely forgot that I need to do the whole deep learning thing. You use a torch? Yeah, I always use a torch. Like, I don't understand why people use pistons. Or pistols. Yep, absent-minded professor. There you go. It always happens. Always. Always. Okay, I'm just gonna turn this down a little bit. It's really loud in my ears sometimes. I got so excited to see how much damage the unobtainium sword does to the dragon. There you go. Now I need to right click this, which is also the name of a Disney movie. Okay, how do I get... Oh my god, he's really knocking me back. How do I get the data model for this? Aha! Got it. Nice. So if I put this in here now, and I do the killing thingy, I should get 3 out of 6. What do you call it? Data. Okay, there we go. Aha, we got some more dragon scales. Nice. Dragon scales are pretty neat. Alright, one last time. Did we get the data for this? 3 out of 6, yes, we did. We did get it. So we just need one more. One more dragon. Hey, don't fall. Do not fall. Okay, I'm pretty sure this one is the first to activate. I wish you could like break them as they're activating. That would have been so nice. Ender Dragon spawns and he's like, dude, where's my protection? Where is my protection? It's gone. All of it. Here we go. He just flies away from me. Like, I don't want the smoke. This bow is doing a lot of damage, by the way. Do you guys notice? The last time it almost killed the Ender Dragon. It is a pretty powerful bow. Yep, look at that. No need for the sword. The unobtainium sword with 233 attack damage. I did not need it at all. Okay, could you die now, please? Taking too long. Thank you. And did we get any more scales? I don't think we did. Oh, there we go. We did get some. Now, where did my dragon egg fall? Please don't tell me it went back into the void. It might have. Yeah, I did the tank. It was a much better thing than just having the insightful crystal, because I got 3 stack upgrades in here, so I can store like 1367 levels underneath the portal. Oh wow. Nice. Those are some good eyes. Okay, so I think that should be it. Basic, yes, there we go. That's all we needed. That is all we needed. And we also got 3 dragon eggs out of that, which is awesome. Hero's medallion uses max int. Oh, that's pretty awesome. But I think this is also this the good thing about this, right? The good thing about this experience is that you can scroll to take how many ever levels you want. So if you're doing enchanting, and let's say you don't want a level 100 enchant, but you want like a level 64, then you can just like really easily switch between how many levels you want. I found that really a good feature, which is why I used it. Oh my god, will you ever stop raining? Okay, I'm missing something over here. I think that's the personal shrinking device. The medallion lets you set how much to pull out as well. Does it? I've never actually seen this. Reliquary. So this thing needs an infernal tier. I don't think I have that. Okay, but it might be something I can look into. I'll put it on my list. Hero's medallion. There we go. It's a bit of a pain to make. That's fine. Most of the stuff that we are making is pretty painful, so we might be able to figure it out later. Okay, so we got the Ender Dragon data model. So I guess I just need to put this in here. So the accuracy is 5%. Yeah, that's not a lot, but eventually we will get some predictions. So I need to set the predictions for this, which I guess I need to do from in here. So Ender Dragon prediction. I'm just gonna put this in here. Oh yeah, I could do that. I can definitely do that. So it's at 5.71%. Only problem is it takes a lot of energy to run this thing. There we go, we got a prediction already. Nice. Why is this so slow? I could have sworn I've got like a really good upgrade in here. I have 32,000. Why are you still so slow? I'm just gonna put a netherite upgrade in there. Let's make it like super fast. There we go. It's gone to 9.96. It's up to 10.67 now. This is basically only limited by the power, by the amount of power it's taking. It's like really slow for some reason. Is there an internal buffer for these things, the simulation chambers? It's possible, right? I could slap an energy cube on this. I do have one. Let's set this to output on all sides. Okay, that is running down. Aha! Now it's keeping up, but eventually this thing will run out of power. So at that point we will probably have to stop this acceleration. But for now, I also need to check this. I'm going to set this to enter dragon eggs, because we need dragon eggs. So this is at 24%. Yeah, this is much better. So much better. Until this runs out, of course. And we're getting halfway there. Oh, we got 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's just 2. Okay, never mind. Our predictions are going up slowly but surely. You can see that. We've got like 8 predictions in there. 9, 10, 11. This thing is at 32% now. Alright, that's good. That's good. That'll keep doing its thing. I should probably also accelerate this. Make sure all the predictions are done. Let's see. How many predictions do I have? I have 8 Vindicator, 12 of these, 311 Ender ones. Okay, once I get through that backlog, we should probably be good. Let's see, predictions. Yes, we have gone through the lot. Oh my god, how did I manage to place that so wrong? Okay, I should probably recharge my energy cube. Set this to... I'm just gonna set this all to input output, so it doesn't really matter which side we use. And we need to remove this. That was the recipe for the ATM star, which we don't need. No, the Patrick star, which we don't need anymore. Alright, so with this compass, again, we need antimatter for that. We need to get into FTB industrial contraptions. Nexium emitter, what do we need for this? Let's check. Okay. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Oh. Okay, luckily this compresses down real quick. Okay, so I need a drawer. Okay, lock this. Link it. Is it linked? There we go. Now it's linked. So wither fragments. There we go. We need some upgrades. So that should now be a little bit less items in our system. For some reason we have 584 sand in our system, which I do not understand. Sand, I do not understand. There we go, it's clean now. Nice. So we've already reached 1 million sand. How cool is that? And we are going to need a lot more sand for the ultimate solar panel, or a lot more glass, I should say. Probably will leave this AFK after stream is done, so that we can produce all this glass, because I believe the glass and the electrum nuggets is everything that we are missing. So 18,715 nuggets. Let's work on this electrum. 18,715 divided by 9, which is 2,079. So I need 2,080 ingots. Divide that by 9, that's 231. So if I put 240 blocks of gold and silver together, I should be able to get this. Too bad you can't watch a flowing time the crafters. Dude, tell me about it. That would have been so dope. I need some silver. Where is my silver? Hey, give me more silver. Hey ho, silver. Okay, so that's 256. I need to get rid of 16 from that. And from this, that should be 240. And I'm going to use the smeltery again because we did see that it was pretty useful. So let's put this in. And let's accelerate this. There we go. That should start making insane amounts of electrum at an electrifying pace. And the rain has started once again. Will you believe it? I think it's just the fact that I'm not letting it rain completely, and I'm constantly turning it away is making it restart. You can accelerate both the good dirt and the bad dirt in the mob farms. I did not know that, but I guess it's to be expected given the fact that they are mob farms. Like the dirt works based on ticks, so I suppose that does make sense in a way. There we go. So this should just work. So we'll have the electrum soon. Yeah, it's kind of like spawners. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a drawer for electrum. I do, but it doesn't have any upgrades, so let's get some. I don't know why it goes to the furnace every time. I think I need one more copper. I want to have like a minimum of 2 copper upgrades per drawer, if possible. Except this one. I don't think vibranium needs upgrades. We don't have that much. Anywho, I think it might be time to look at. Okay, so for the ultimate solar panel, we only need the glass and the electrum and steel nuggets, right? So steel we are crafting. It is taking its own sweet time, but we have only 2,200 left. You remember once in a 1.12 pack you put a watch of flowing time close to a mob farm with the old style of cursed earth and got a lot of mobs spawning by mistake. Yeah, I can see that happening. So we're missing 260,000 steel nuggets and 8,347 electrum. Okay, so that should be doable. If I wanted 10 of these, if I wanted 10 of these, that would be a lot more. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to be able to autocraft this ultimate solar panel anyway, because this thing needs a lot of bytes. How do I check how much storage I need for this? How do I check that? If it's 15 million, right? So would that be 256k times 16? So 16 256k CPUs at once for this craft. I might need to do this in a different manner. I might need to set up the other solar panels. So if I wanted to do one of these, I'm going to need 32k hardened ones, right? Which is 262,144 leadstone. Yeah, 256k is 256,000 bytes. So if I wanted to do, let's say, leadstone panels instead, or if I wanted to do 32,768 hardened, so that's also going to need 15 million. Okay, 4 per million, so 90. So this is 15 million bytes, right? This is 15.1 million bytes. I'm just going to quickly do this math. 116201 divided by 1024, that's 14,761 kilobytes, divided by 256, that's 57. Yeah, so about 60 of the 256Ks. So let's try that. I want to get 64 of these. I like how Gray and I had the same idea. 64, make a stack. There you go. I use the calculator as well. My brain is not strong enough to handle this level of math. Definitely not. Okay, so this is going to need 5184 logic processors. Are you serious? I did not expect that. Okay, I'm canceling that right now. Where is the craft? We're going to be needing to make a few changes over there. First of all, we need to change this pattern from 1 to 64. So silicon is going to be 64. Certus quartz is 64. That's going to make this much faster. And then the logic processors, that's definitely going to take some time because we have the recipes in here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make multiples of these recipes and just put them all in here so all of them can be active at one time. So that'll basically triple the output of my processes. So applied energistics, I need these processors. That's going to be, no, that's not the pattern. I want this pattern. Thank you. Engineering processor and calculation processor. So I need to make 2 of these, one to go in each of the other circuit edges, and we should be good. So if we go in here, we'll place these 2 over there, these 2 over there, these 2 over here. You must go now, sleep time. Alright, sounds good, Toligas. Thank you for joining in the stream today. Much appreciated. Okay, so I need to make 64 of these. Have a good sleep. That's going to be 5184 logic processors. Yeah, that's going to take some time. That is going to take quite a while. Are you not doing the silicon? Excuse me. Ah, there we go. Now it is. I'm going to turn split off. Why is that not inputting any silicon? Is it because the steel is currently active? That could be possible. Or maybe it's because there is silicon available. Okay, that's probably why. Yes, there we go. So that's making like 4 stacks at a time. Okay, I wish it would have continued working while the rest of the stuff is working. But I suppose there is some sort of limitation with that. That's literally all I can think of. There's some sort of limitation. Nothing else. I just realized we need 20,000 Certus quartz crystals for this. Wow. This is a big craft. I didn't expect this to be as big as it was. That's a little bit too big. Okay, and for the steel, I'm also going to change these recipes up once the steel is complete. I'm just going to basically multiply this by 64. So that way it would be a little bit faster. We get, I don't think we'd get the steel dust faster, but at least we'll get the inputs into the infusing factory a lot faster, which would probably speed up if we use the acceleration wand on these. That would probably speed up the process. It looks like the steel is about to be complete. Nice. So let's go ahead and quickly change the recipes out for that. So I want the infuser. This recipe needs to be changed to 64. And that can go back in there. And then this recipe can be changed. And this can also go back into, I guess it was this one. So if I ask for 30,000 steel now, well, if I could, yeah, 30,000 steel. It needs to craft 30,000 enriched iron, and yeah, I guess that works. So this is probably going to just work once I leave this AFK. It'll probably be finished in, I guess, a few hours, couple of hours, I guess. But as you can see now, this thing, the iron input from AE2 is 64 in each of these slots. That's good. So I could technically, now I don't think I have enough power to keep this active the entire time, but if I put my energy cube in here, right, I should be able to use the acceleration wand on this. And then I'm probably running out of the carbon, the enriched carbon. Yeah. I guess it's not a good idea to accelerate these because of all the like carbon deficiency that we are suffering from. I guess that's the only way I can put it, right? Carbon deficiency. Okay, so this has completed the calculation processors, and now it's working on the logic ones. Okay, I don't think I can do anything about that right now. I'm just gonna sleep. Okay, let's see how fast these are working. Yeah, I'd say they're fast. Pretty fast. There's like this little break over here in between where they suddenly stop working. I'm not sure what that's about. I'm guessing that's like AE asking the system to send this to a different machine. How many dragon eggs do we have? 55. Wow, not bad. Now we needed like how many of those things for the dragon scale? Dragon soul. There we go. So we need 2 of these golden dragon scales. So we should be able to get this now. Arcane dragon egg. Now I'm not sure if this is like a actual dragon or whether it's just like a crafting recipe. I've never actually messed around with that too much. Now this does say I need to make a golden and aquatic dragon scale. Let's go ahead and do that. Dragon scale is pretty easy. And then the aquatic one, that's going to need some arcane dust, which we have. Nice. That gave me some more scales as well. And then this dragon egg is needed for the ATM style recipe. It's also a cool decoration place. Okay, so this doesn't actually summon a dragon or anything like that. That's kind of a disappointment. Not gonna lie. I was hoping that there would be a dragon. That's a little bit disappointing, yeah. But alright, So the next thing is going to be this occultism ritual. So I guess it is time to get into occultism. I think I might do this day after tomorrow though. Yeah, because occultism getting started into a new mod towards the end of a stream, not a good idea. No, definitely not. So I think the next two things that we need to heavily focus on are going to be Botania and FTB industrial contraptions and maybe occultism. So three things, not two, three things. Because we do need the nuke from FTB industrial contraptions in order to proceed. And we also need some polonium, so I probably should get my mechanism reactor up and running. I want to check, is this complete? It is. Nice. Let's go in here. So we should see this start to fill up. Yeah, there we go. So the fissile fuel has started backing up, which is awesome. So eventually we'll be out of fissile, like we'll back up completely on fissile fuel. And then I just realized I made the induction cell. I completely forgot to make the induction provider. Okay. I guess this should be fast enough. What am I missing over here? I'm just missing some steel casings. Okay. Once that's done, this should be complete. And once the energy tablets are also done. so much auto crafting, and like just a few days ago I didn't have any of this set up. Like it seems so crazy that we can go from like manual crafting to auto crafting in such a short space of time. It's actually incredible. So yeah, this has started crafting the energy cubes now. I think it's a good thing that I set up all those sieves yesterday, because we are getting a lot of resources now, which we earlier weren't. So we are able to do these big crafts like it is nothing. There we go. So we have an induction matrix that is now able to accept power. So I'm going to set the input of all my generators to this port. So we need to get a flux point. So the way this is going to work is I'm going to set my flux plug, my red flux plug, as the output. I'm going to bypass the limit over here. This is going to be on the highest priority, by the way. And then I'm going to set a flux point over here. This is going to be my generator system. So I'm going to make a new network. Generators. Okay, and this is going to be public because why not? I'm going to select this. I'm going to also bypass this. And then all of my generators are going to be switched over to the generator system. So there shouldn't be any power coming from there, so that's fine. Now I'm going to start the gas burning generators up. So if I move this to generators, there we go. It is now up to 19,000, which is the max limit. And then I can also change this up. Yeah, there we go. So this is getting 39,000, and the output is also 39,000 because it's sending the power to other places. Oh god. Almost fell into the void over there. Now this one is going to be the main one because this is our reactor. So I'm going to switch this over and hopefully that doesn't mess anything up. This should be doing 220,000. Okay. Not bad. I want to see what the output power is right now. It is approximately 200,000 thereabouts. If I see the network statistics, the input is about 180, 170,000. Yeah, so averaging that area. Not bad. So we do have like a net plus net positive in power. And this induction matrix should just keep running, like constantly. It should keep accumulating power. Okay, I'm just gonna stop you right away as soon as you start. Not even gonna give it a chance this time. Okay, so I think that's pretty good progress that we've done today. I want to just check my uranium blocks real quick. Am I able to make the 5x of this thing? I'm missing 1840 blocks. Okay, so I should be able to do this tomorrow or day after tomorrow. Won't be streaming tomorrow, so yeah, so we should be able to get further day after tomorrow. I do need to work on this red sand though. That probably will be something I focus on. And then I'm going to need to get a lot of EMC if I want to make the netherite block 5x. That's going to need a lot of netherite ingots. Okay, so we have a few things that we need to do. Solar recharging unit, EV solar panel. Yeah, this is all FTB industrial contraptions. We'll get to work on that tomorrow, or day after tomorrow. Now, this thing should be still smelting the steel. Okay, so what's missing over here? All the logic processes are complete, so it's just crafting the certus quartz crystals. That's taking some time. I'm guessing that goes in the charger or something. In the fluix aggregator, there we go. Yeah, even with 8 upgrades, this thing is pretty slow. Might just speed this up a little. Yeah, that just completely runs out of power. Maybe not the best way to do things. Okay. I think there's really nothing for me to start right now. So I'm just going to... Should I stop this windmill? I don't think there's any need for it right now, is there? Hey, Lost Ball. Thanks for the follow. I think I want to change this up a little bit because these windmills do not look good. That's for sure. So how do I change this up? You know what? I think whatever I do is really going to end up looking bad. So I'm just going to break these 4 arms at the top, which make this look like some sort of weird shuriken. What mod pack's that? This is all the mod 7 to the sky. Pretty fun mod pack. If you're looking for something to play, it's definitely enjoyable. Okay, so I'm just going to make now a little bit of a circular shape instead. Right, and then we have 16 sails remaining. So what do I do with this? I still need 8 more per. I guess. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Just make it a little bit square. Aiden Powers, thanks for the follow. Did I do this wrong? I think I did this wrong. What am I doing over here? Okay, that is correct. Okay, never mind. I just messed up 1 block over there. Alright. This looks no better than it did before. It looks pretty much the same, like even worse because it's just now giant blocks. Yeah, I'm not good at building windmills. Okay, I also want to check for netherite block 5x. Have I set up the crafting recipe for this? I do not think I have. So let's see. For netherite block, we're going to need this. Then block 1x, 2x, 3x. I think it was like 59,000 blocks or something that we figured out earlier. I just want to get what do you call it, a confirmation on that. Not sure why everything needs a 5x block. It's really annoying. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6, I guess. I'll put this up here. So 5x, not 5c, that's going to need 531,441 netherite ingots, which is EMC 8192. So 531,441 multiplied by 8192, that is going to need 4.3 billion EMC. So I'm probably going to need to start generating EMC because this thing is going to be massive. Yeah, I need to start generating a proper amount of EMC. And I think the only way I can do that is probably with like amethysts or something. Okay, I need to put these in drawers as well. No, not the diamond. I need copper upgrades. Let's make 4 of those. 2 void upgrades. And drawers. Okay, these can go, I guess, over here. So lock these, link these, and then I should be able to move all of those ribs from here. Okay, easy enough. Now for this one, there is definitely going to be a problem. Oh, rib bone. So I'm just going to do this. Now I think A2 handles the external storage a little bit differently from refined storage. Refined storage has highest priority on extraction and insertion, but with AE2 this has highest priority on insertion but lowest on extraction. So that's really nice because it allows you to remove items from here without removing them from the drawers. I think you can change that if you want to, but I've always preferred that. I also have a lot of bat wings from Forbidden and Arcanus. I don't think I really need them. I'm gonna keep a few just in case. But I think that's gonna do us for today. It's almost at like 6 hours. I have like 1 minute to go. So let me go over here and press this button. Alright, let's see who we can raid today. Who do I want to raid? Oh, Subby's live. We could raid Subby. Why not? Subby is back from PAX, so might as well go and raid him. Got some chaos over there. Alright, raid has been created. If anyone wants to help with the raid, please copy the raid message. If you are subscribed, please copy the second message. Oh, looks like my bot has run out of a sub. Nice. Okay, I'll just paste that just in case. Alright, we're going to raid Subby. He is an Australian Minecraft streamer who also plays with CCI just like me. So let's go and show some love over there. I will not be back tomorrow. I'm taking a break because I have an appointment. So I won't be back tomorrow. I should be back on Friday, which will be about 6 hours before whatever the time is for you now. So hopefully I shall see you guys then. Until then, everyone stay safe. Have an amazing rest of your time zone, and thank you all for being here. For everyone who came in with the raid and stuck around, everyone who lurked, and I think there was a couple of subs and bits in there, so thank you for that. And hopefully I shall see you guys on Friday. Bye bye.